BRB.
Okay, uh, we're still in the starting soon section, but I'll yap for a few minutes, keep you all entertained. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good weekend. Just in time. Just in time. How we doing? Adria, Mick, Aaliyah, Olivia, Blue Collar, Kara, Gracchus, Sora. Anyone else who's lurking about? Welcome in, early crowd. So yeah, we were doing another run, obviously. That we haven't picked up in a couple weeks just because life and scheduling and stuff. But then patch 8 came out, so hang on. I sneeze a lot. Sorry. In the interest of like not only mods breaking but also getting to play around with the new stuff, we decided to start a new run, and a lot of this is seat of the pants, just, hey, what if we did this? And Dade had the excellent idea of, hey, what if we just, like, actually challenged ourselves a little bit more, and we did a region lock. And I was like, yeah, that's a great idea. So, new run, new duo, pretty chill in terms of overall restrictions, except a region lock. Now, this is not a restless region lock, for example, like what Mark the Power Hour runs, but this is just a regular region lock. So we're allowed to long rest, get as many long rest events together as we want to, um, but we are not allowed to return to a previous map once we've progressed. So what this means is once we leave the wilderness, we cannot ever go back to wilderness slash underdark. Wilderness and underdark are one region. There's no load zone between them. Um, so this means if we go to the mountain pass, we can never go back. We can only go forward to the Shadow Curse lands. This does mean, technically speaking, we could go to the Shadow Curse lands without going to the mountain pass, but then we would never be able to go there ever. And this means, most notably, in my opinion anyway, if we go to the lower city in Act 3, we cannot go back to Rivington. What this means is that we are forced to fight Gortash at the coronation. This does lock us out of being able to do Iron Throne. This locks us out of being able to do Seal Watch Foundry. However, it does mean that we have a super chaotic, very hard boss fight with Gortash once we get to Act 3, and we are not allowed to use lower city gear for it. So, for example, no Amulet of Greater Health, no Rhapsody, Marco Hesh gear, Ballist gear, none of that will be on the table for that. So I think that's pretty cool. What a coincidence, I'm going to go to the wilderness and never come back. Got room for one more? Gears confined to region 2. Yep, we cannot return for any reason. So if we forget something, oh well, get fucked. So we will have to plan our builds and such around that. And it's very cool, especially as of patch 7, that Gortash fight, I cannot overstate how here, let's get me up on screen. Hello, hi, howdy. I cannot overstate how I really think that Gortash fight is probably top 3 hardest in the game. It's no joke. Really cool. I mean, Mount Pass Underdark mutually exclusive? No, because the Underdark is part of the Act 1 map. Underdark and Wilderness are one map. There's no load zone between them, so we can go freely between those. But once we progress to the Mountain Pass, we lose access to Wilderness and Underdark. Think of it this way. The Underdark is just the basement of the Wilderness. It's like how if you were in, let's say you're in Act 3, and you go into the House of Hope, you're still in the same region, technically, even though, you know, intellectually you're not. It's just like a part of that map. We're talking dividing by load zones. Too early to be talking about a load zone? I got your load zone right here. Creature on air, you're an actual squash? Oh, welcome back. Good to see you. You don't expect anything better from me, Adria. Your expectations are as low as they need to be, and that's why this works. Nice, once I finish a solo, likely add Regionlock for extra challenge. Nice. Sounds good. So, yeah, Dade has a more concrete plan of what she wants to play. She's, you know, getting ready and stuff. I really don't know. Like, so I have a solo going that's almost completed with Arcane Archer. Very fun, very strong. My plans for my next solo, I'm gonna play Stars Druid. I have another duo where I'm doing a little bit of Swashbuckler, a little bit of Death Cleric. So that leaves, in terms of the new subclasses, I'm absolutely not playing Paladin. Hexblade, I expect to multi-class into a lot of builds, so I'm not really rushing to play that. Um, I don't really have any interest in Blade Singer at all. That kind of leaves Giant Barb, Glamour Bard, Drunk Monk, Shadow Sorcerer, Swarm Keeper, in terms of things that I don't already have plans for that I actually want to play. Stars Root so fun. Yeah, yeah, Stars Root is very, very good, and the popularity is nice to see. Um, Shadow Sorcerer sounds cool. I think Dade wants to play Shadow Sorcerer. Bard. The thing about College of Glamour Bard is it does not focus on the aspects of Bard that I personally want to build a gameplay loop around. It's much more support oriented, which is cool and has its value. But that's not my thing, usually. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime Creature on Air. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And again, welcome back. Went to sleep yesterday. How did the Orin fight go? Sadly, Dade lost her run to Orin. Um, it's it was one of those good showcase moments for the benefit of people watching. Um, there's this commonly held belief that the Slayer form isn't very good, and it's objectively stupid to believe that because the Slayer form is very strong both in your hands and in Orin's hands, and I don't think people really respect what it can do to you. Um, like it can knock you prone and then click Slay, bypassing your crit immunity, automatically critting you. A piercing growl is a DC 21 um saving throw that if you fail, you lose control of your character for 2 turns. Slayer form has improved extra attack at level 10, so 3 attacks per attack action. Um, if Orin hits you with Slay while you're bleeding, you have to make a saving throw to not get Contagion, Flesh Rot placed on you, which, as the stages increase, you get more and more debilitating effects, concluding in vulnerability to all damage. Orin's a thief, so she has 2 bonus actions, so she can do the Slayer jump and then a regular jump, meaning she has very good mobility, and you can't really outkite her without a lot of movement speed. Defensively, she's not too tough. She doesn't have too much HP or anything, but like offensively, this Slayer is a monster, um, and that should be respected. The reason why Dade went into that fight at all is because part of the spirit of one of the restrictions she was adding on was in light of some generosity in the gifted subs department. She's got this wheel where you gift subs and she'll spin it and add additional restrictions to her run. She decided that in the spirit of that, she'd just go fight Orin and go try to beat the game. In light of some subs being gifted. So, in her own words, she went into that fight way less prepared than she would have liked to, and that's the kind of thing that happens. Merkle hardest boss? Hardest boss depends on your run and restrictions and your overall level of game knowledge. I would not personally consider Merkle the hardest boss in any setting, really. However, there are situations where I would have to reevaluate that. Like in a no-hit run, Merkle is one of the bigger threats because of the nature of how damage is dealt in that fight. Merkle's a lot of things to learn. Don't let Orin have a turn. Yeah, that's generally good policy. If you are going to let Orin have a turn, being very defensively kitted out, being a brick is good. Having a lot of damage reduction, particularly having high Constitution score. Can't wait to play more Ace Starsian Druid. Just got a pure class. I'm sure he'll cook something up. Yeah, I got plans. I got plans for my Star Search run. I'm looking forward to it. I probably start that on like Thursday. I've got a lineup of runs. It depends on how fast I move on Monday, I suppose. If I beat the Arcane Archer run early enough on Monday, maybe I start the Stars route on Monday too. We'll see. Um, but yeah, expanding on the is Merkle hardest boss thing, like different builds handle different things differently. Drink every time Quag says different, right? Um, if you're playing a setup that, for example, you do tiny instances of damage, but you do a bunch of them. Well, Merkle and Ketheric have 2 damage reduction. So let's say you're doing something like a magic missile blaster. Your damage is a lot of chunks, but smaller chunks. Having 2 shaved off of each of those is going to be a lot more detrimental to your damage output than, for example, playing a setup where you are hitting more infrequently, but in very big chunks. So if you're doing, let's say, a hit that does 20 damage versus 10 hits that do 2 damage, well, the 10 hits that do 2 damage setup is going to do 0 to Merkle, whereas the one that does 20 damage is going to do 18. So, mechanics matter. Your ability to deal with Frighten, your ability to deal with necrotic damage, your ability to deal with the Mind Flare on the first turn, and then manage the Necromites, the possible healing, the possible Finger of Death, whether or not you have to free Dame Aelin. All of that matters. Update Date's stat command, does it mess anything up for me? No, feel free, Olivia. Commands and stuff are kept separate between the chats. I'm learning.
Hello.
Hello, there she is.
Hello.
Hello.
How is everybody?
I was a couple people were asking about your run. I was given
Oh yeah,
the postmortem.
I had my headphones on. I was
Okay.
listening.
Cool.
Yeah, I have nothing to add to that. That was an appropriate summary of of what happened.
Yeah, it'd be like that. And a lot of those situations you learn exactly how a fight ticks by dying there.
Yeah, something that like fucking fascinated me about the Orin fight was I had a water bottle on the ground because I was like, okay, get her wet, then do some cold damage or lightning damage or whatever. And then I shot a darkness arrow, and then I think I did like Shroud of Shadows or something. Like I went invis in the darkness, or I hid in the darkness somehow.
Mhm.
And she just straight up attacked the water bottle. and and then because I was like, does she have detect presence? I'm not seeing it on the wiki. And it turns out she does. She does have detect presence.
Yeah, I think every NPC has it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's just a thing. There might
They
be a
just get
couple
it.
of exceptions to that. Yeah, it's just a thing. Kind of like the regain hit points thing. It's just something almost everything can do.
Gotcha. Sorry, I didn't know you lesser until this morning. It is what it is. Like, if you look at the clip, like I'm laughing. I like it was a great learning experience. It was a really fun run, and I really enjoyed it. Like I am not super upset, you know, which is great. That's how I know I'm a real challenge runner now.
Hmm.
By the way.
Yeah, response to losing a run like that tells you everything. I'm still trying to think of like what I actually want to run for this. I explained the rule set
Yeah.
and everything. I mean, you heard. Um,
Yeah.
I'm I'm unsure. Long rests allowed. How aggressively do we want a long rest?
That's up to you. I can long rest. I have no aversion to long resting.
Okay, I
So,
do. So like this will be me breaking my own habits, if anything.
ooh.
Like, my
What are you
issue
thinking?
with... So I was thinking maybe Giant Barb. I know Giant Barb is something a lot of people are hyped on right now, but bear in mind that outside of the level 5 feature, this is a class that is absolutely shackled to a long rest resource. And that is not how I tend to play the game. Um, I tend to view that as inefficient. So if I do that, it's gonna very much be like, we do 2 fights, and then I'm begging Dade for a long rest.
I mean, if I'm doing Shadow Sorcerer, then I'll need long rests anyway. For spell, you know, for spell slots.
Less so, because you got meta magic
I have the
stuff.
sorcery points and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Siri, how are you? Good to see you. Big Barb? Maybe I do Big Lady Barbarian.
Big angry lady.
Yeah, big angry lady, perhaps. Mayhaps.
Okay, now that I've got like my everything, I've got my life together a little bit. Let me scroll back. I know you said hello to the early crowd, but I gotta do my own introductions. Hello, Adria. Hello, Mick. Hi, Leah. Hi, Olivia. Hi, Kara. Hi, Blue Conard. Hi, Sora. Hi, Gracchus. Hi, Kels. Hi, Danny. Hi, Chaotix. Hi, Nappy Nate. Hi, Amandius. Hi, yeah, I see. Hi. Hi, Creature on Air.
Good job.
Hi, Yabsek.
In my eyes, the quote-unquote better
Uh,
classes are the ones that give you class features that are uh, at least long rest reliant as possible. That makes sense. Yeah, Mick, I agree. I value efficiency very highly.
Hi, 17th Century C. Hi, Will Smacked. Hi, Thumb. Hi, UPS. Hi, Siri. Hi, Jacqueline. I think I said hi to everyone. If I missed you, um, sorry. I'm still, trying to wake up a little bit.
Can't wake
I've
up.
got my Celsius here. Wake me up.
I'm
Wake
mature.
me up. Cracking a cold one.
Nice.
What flavor? It is kiwi guava. It's my favorite. Okay. Um, Chat, what kind of character should I make here today? Should we randomize? Should we what are we thinking? Let the randomizer cook? What class am I thinking? I'm thinking Shadow Sorcerer. Because I think I'm gonna do I want to do Arcane Archer in my solo. So that leaves me with I did on the stream that I was like testing out some patch 8 stuff. I really, really enjoyed Shadow Sorcerer. So that's what I'm leaning towards today.
Nice.
Thanks for the look, Adria. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
That,
What about just a fucking dude? We can make Chad.
that is a hair statement. All right. All right. Okay. So is it not wrong to say there's no quote-unquote best class for PGC? PG3, like, there's so many things each and every class does uniquely in terms of, let's say, quote-unquote best damage. There's so many setups, just kill most bosses, various different classes. Hard to say there's a best class. Simply incorrect. Yeah, I don't like the use of the word best because it's reductive and it doesn't account for, like, you have to get really, really specific, and then you also have to give your individual personal definition of best. Like, for example, for some people, best means, alright, what is the biggest number that I could see with one click? But for other people, best might be, okay, I need something that is at least good in as many situations as possible with no significant downsides. For other people, it means, okay, what is the easiest for me to use? For other people, it's like, this is just my favorite, so it's the best. Like, people have different definitions there. And if you even go, let's say specifically, okay, you're looking at from an optimization perspective, there's still way too many directions you could go there. And often things like quote unquote most damage, well, there's gonna be multiple answers to that. So I stay away from the word best a lot because it doesn't really give you any good information on its own, in my opinion. Yeah, Kegels, how's the patch been? It's been pretty good. Mostly good. Mostly. There's a couple things I wish had been fixed that obviously weren't, but I wasn't really expecting bug fixes, as I was very vocal about. Um, some balanced choices were made, but the new subclasses, at least the ones I've played so far, I've had fun with. So you don't want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Uh, Listen, Chaotix, to catch them, I would say that it's my real test.
Okay, wait. But what's your cause?
If I had to pick, maybe to train them.
Hmm.
Let me ask you this, Dade. Would you travel across the land?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Even
would.
even to search far and wide?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oof,
Um,
but that's a lot to understand.
I I mean, I gotta catch them all.
Uh,
All right. I'm gonna hit randomize a little bit. Ooh, do we want either of us want to be dirge?
up to you. I'm not gonna dirge.
Tate's training to understand the power that's inside.
What was that?
Yeah.
Let's hope.
Health. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Gray hair is a vibe. I'm just trying to figure out if I should make a mature big lady, or whether this is a prematurely
Ooh.
gray big lady.
Big cougar?
Big cougar. Mm-hmm.
Big cougar.
Big cougar. Mm-hmm. We'll just max out the maturity slider.
Yeah.
Big cougar.
Should I also go big lady?
I mean, you can never have enough big lady.
That's true. Cougar? Cougar. Hey, Quag, returning back to our earlier discussion,
Mhm.
are you gonna teach me and then I'll teach you?
Um, po Pokemon? I was trying to think what the next non-Pokemon line was, but is
I
there
think
one?
we ran out.
Yeah, I think that's the end. Well, at least of the, like, of the part that's the actual intro. There's more verses, it's just nobody knows because that's the full version that nobody listens to.
Right.
Hmm.
Uh,
That's all I got.
hey, Sloth. Okay, hear me out. Just a normal guy, t-shirt and jeans, 8 strength. I don't know if I can do 8 strength.
It's the next
I
category.
could make
older
Chad
cougar.
normal.
Chad normal? Hell yeah. Like 60 plus? I don't know. What do you call an old cat?
Gilf.
It obviously, but crypt keepers. You can keep my crypt.
Hey.
It's a different wildcat? I mean, maybe?
Chad, do you think Chad is cut or uncut?
I think Chad is cut, and then he brings it up in, like, the worst possible social situations.
Ever bring that up?
Exactly. You really shouldn't bring it up, but he does. Alright, what do we name my character? She's an older big lady. Bro, this club's a cut above the rest, just like mine. Chad flexing these guns and no, DP Raven, no.
Oh.
No. Ran?
Here,
Ooh.
since his parents for it or something, it has to let everyone know. Oh no.
Makes her look like she wants to talk to the manager, but at Coachella. Yeah. Yeah, she tried to pay for her party drugs with her AARP card.
I can't remember.
Gladys.
Ada, hope you're well today. I feel so bad about yesterday. I don't feel bad. I like really. Shit happens. But I appreciate your condolences. Back in her day, a dime bag was a dime. Yeah, back in my day, you could. That's why they called it dime bags. It's because you could get it for a dime.
Looks like she smokes 2 packs a day.
And I love her. Yeah. Excellent. I can't wait for the reveal. I don't have your screen up next to mine yet, so this will be interesting.
Unfiltered American spirits. Ooh.
I think this was Chad. I remember he had like the pink eyes. So I think he was an elf. Hold on. Do I want high elf or wood elf?
I mean, I feel like her dessert cigarette is a Camel Crush.
Oh, she's such a girl. That's like, that's such a girl cigarette. Oh my god. Wood. I feel like, yeah, probably wood. Yeah. Virginia Slims. That's what my dad smoked, man.
Wait, do we name her Virginia?
Yes.
Virginia Slim, even?
More like Virginia Thick.
Oh, yep. Alright.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Virginia Thick. Yep. Alright, we got there. Her makeup isn't excessively caked on like a Mar-a-Lago party clown. It's true. Virginia Thick is a progressive. She's real for that.
Virginia, this!
Okay. Okay, we're gonna randomize the Dream Guardian. Give me a number. Give me a number, and I'll click that many times, and I won't see. So I clicked once already, so we won't be going with this, but... 21? That's a lot of clicks. 8. 6.5. Fuck you. 12. 1.
I feel like
Oh.
Chad was like a little whiter than this.
Let's go with series ID of 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 4th. Didn't see it. On phone will be hopping back and forth from correct, incorrect, chat. Apologies. Don't be sorry, be better. Right on time. Hey, Tinny. Oh, I'm looking at your character, Dade. This is marvelous.
I can't remember like what face. I think. Yeah, I think it was face 3. I can't remember his skin tone. Quag, since you
Since you've been
are
gone.
already like through character creation, can you like find what Chad looked like?
I can try.
I don't know if the VODs are still like out there. Like, if they're not easily accessible, then don't worry about it.
I'm trying to think, like, somewhere in the... There's, like, 4 or 5... I think it's 5 VODs for,
Is that your
the
stomach?
Yeah, it does that sometimes. I don't know what it wants.
Okay. Eat.
I can't eat yet. It's not late enough for me to eat.
What if I got the Abdurac bangs?
Yeah, we can do new chat. It'll be fine. It'll be
This is
fine.
Chad normal.
Chad normal, huh? How many hours do I have in the
Yeah.
game? Let me check for you. 4,536. That's not including patch 8 stress test, so add another 12. So yeah, almost 4,600, I guess.
I like what I'm doing here. Look, he's got the... Oh, man.
Second half of the playtime starting now. See, I actually hate this game. It's terrible, and I don't ever want to touch it. So the next 4,600 hours will be to finish up my bad review of the game.
Well, you have to really explore all of the contours before you can give it a good review. Or, you know, a good, not like a good review as in you like it, but a good as in a high quality review.
Right. I'm dedicated to the craft of being a hater.
You got that like Kendrick Lamar level. That's some Gemini shit that you're on right there.
Yeah, he is the final boss of haters.
God, I love him so much.
Get this guy in the NFL. Oh no. But yeah, today giant barb time. Figure this is the run where we're allowed to long rest, so I'll be annoying about the long rest button.
How dare you play the game?
Gross.
Ugh.
Ew.
Disgusting.
Oh, I know why my stomach's actually making noise. I had Taco Bell last night, dude.
Ah,
Yeah.
that'll do it.
Yeah. It's still processing.
Let him poop.
The hardest challenge I've done, did 1 HP no hit with additional restrictions. Fellow challenge runner Kaylee Nani had a cool rule set she crafted. Um, she completed as an arcane trickster, where it's an act lock, so it's not quite a region lock like we're doing here. Act lock specifically so that some Act 3 content is still available. But all legendary actions, everything in the game with a legendary action, you have to kill it, including Kudenos, Voss's red dragon, which you have to even like set up being able to attack. Your character's HP is set to 1, no tadpole powers, no scrolls, no summons, no use of temporary companions. Completing all companion storylines, including recruiting Minsk and Minthara, or at least attempting to. Yeah, just 1 HP. Kaylee completed that run as an arcane trickster. I then completed it as a shadow monk. That's probably the hardest run that I've done. She then went on to complete it again as a divination wizard. Cool rule set. Like it quite a lot. I think
Yeah, Kaylee does crazy shit.
she does. She's great. I think her arcane trickster did it on attempt 10. And then her wizard was attempt 8. I got my shadow monk through it on attempt 3.
Kaylee's hardcore for that, dude. Kaylee, like, you ask any of these challenge runner dudes, like, okay, gun to your head, like, because we all hate the word best. Like, we're not,
No.
we don't believe in that shit. But like, gun to your head, who is the best challenge runner,
No,
or
it's
at
her.
least who is the hardcore?
Yeah.
Kaylee. It's Kaylee.
She runs the most restrictive rule sets. Yeah, I'd say her. Wouldn't even have to think about that, really.
Yeah.
I think I just obsess the most. Like, I think I've just done more runs, period. But, like, the spectrum of those runs, some of them, considering them a challenge run at this point, would be kind of like, eh. Whereas you have people like Kaylee and Mark who have very specifically challenging rule sets. You've got your wheel thing that you do as well, Dade.
Yeah.
Danny has some
The
interesting
wheel
solo
is
rule sets.
really
yeah.
fun.
Yeah. Trade's got a really cool challenge going right now. I do a lot of like standard honor solos, standard air quotes.
I think you probably die the least, Quag.
I
You were
used to die
saying,
a lot
maybe?
more. I used to die a lot more.
Yeah?
It doesn't happen frequently these days, but like that's because, like, for example, I'm so weirdly obsessive about certain fights because I used to die there a lot. So I'm like, all right, we're absolutely not letting this shit happen again.
Yeah. I think, like, you're... I don't... Like, it's... I... Man, there's some things that like I've died a lot too, and I'm starting to see that. Unkirk, welcome back. What cantrips should I grab for us? I want to do Booming Blade and Bursting Sinew because they're new. I've got Minor Illusion.
Blade Ward?
Yeah. Blade Ward always good.
Yeah.
Spells could probably do with Disguise Self. And I'll grab Enhanced Sleep. Ooh, background. I don't usually get to pick this. Because I've been playing Dirge so much lately.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Quag is the most methodological. I think probably methodical, you're thinking?
Question about Grimforge.
Or like both?
Make my character forgot to swap cantrips. I have Firebolt, can use Gale, and just leave himself on the ledge. Use it to improve Minor Illusion, do it the way you did. I mean, he'll get pulled into the combat. Like, you can do that if you deem it acceptable for your rules. Like, there's no standardized rules or anything. Hey, Sora, thank you for gifting a sub to Magdalena. Very kind. Thank you very much. You can just respec and swap out that cantrip, though. Your high elf granted cantrip. Pretty sure you can.
Me?
No, I'm talking to Kriko Man.
Oh, so, okay, that's what I thought. But
Yeah.
I was like, yeah.
Didn't see it there? Okay, yeah, I could be wrong about that. The coffee hasn't fully kicked in yet. Recollection. People meme on Blade Ward and tabletop, just further evidence tabletop elitist opinions don't always triumph over BG3 player meta. Yeah, Little Cream Squirt, it's extremely common for people to downplay Blade Ward, and to your point, it is largely by people who decided that they read a Reddit post about a tabletop player shitting on a mechanic, so then they decided that they know everything about BG3. But like Blade Ward, unironically, is one of the most valuable individual buttons you can click in this entire game across every class, across every level, across every fight. Like, you getting resistance to slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage, whether it's magical or not, is literally a majority of incoming damage in the game, and a majority of enemies, at least in the first two acts, if you click that Blade Ward, they will just decide not to go for you because they can't hurt you. They will literally not even try. And that's a cantrip. You can just be clicking from level 1. You could just keep clicking it. Like, why would you think that's not good? And the answer is because you haven't tried to use it. That's the only explanation.
Yeah, I thought Blade Ward... I was like, why would you, like, do this? When I first started playing, I was like, why would you do this? Because I place so much of a priority on offense. And I was like, well, why? I mean, and then it's only 2 turns, so you're going to have to do it, like, every other turn if you want to keep it up. And it's like, yeah, sometimes that's what you do.
Mm-hmm. Or you just click it on your main action, you do damage with your bonus action, you know?
Yeah.
True Strike's also up for the chat. Can't save that one. Oh, you're self-reporting on not having used True Strike, Amadeus. True Strike, in particular on rogues, is extremely potent because what... Dade, you want to tell the class where rogue's damage comes from?
Oh my god. Rogue is so good. Sneak attack, bro.
Sneak attack.
And how do you get sneak attack? Quag, how do you get sneak attack?
You need advantage. Dade, what does True Strike give?
Gives advantage.
Crazy.
Whoa. Wait. Hold on. Wait.
You're telling me you could click a cantrip for the specific condition to enable sneak attack?
Whoa.
Haven't played a rogue yet? Yeah, you haven't used True Strike yet, have you, either? But you decided it's bad. You see what we're getting at here?
Hi, Shea Sanctum. Hello, my theory-informed beloveds. I hope you're both having amazing days. If you celebrate, happy almost Easter and or end of Lent. Have a great stream, lurking while I do chores. Thank you so much for having us up while you do chores. Greg and I both have said many times that, like, that is one of the, like, highest compliments you can give to a streamer, which is, you know, hey, I'm using you for body doubling.
Yeah,
Lovely.
very
So I
kind.
hope you have a lovely, and if you celebrate, likewise to you. Playing an Arcane Trickster Rogue for the first time, isn't it? Quag, I I'm looking at my ability scores, and I feel nervous because I've got 10 con on a sorcerer, and I have 6 health points.
So you can go a little bit less charisma to begin with, because like you wanted to click Booming Blade, right? Booming Blade is gonna go off of
Yeah.
whatever stat you're attacking with the melee weapon, so that's gonna be your strength or your dex.
Mm.
So if you want more con, you could pull a little bit Riz potentially.
Maybe, because I'll have a quarterstaff. I'll probably be using like strength. So, but then I want 16 Riz. But then now I have 15 dex.
Catch the big laptop and crack the screen. Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Playing Arcane Trickster? Nice, Shay. Can't stop playing Rogue, it's so good. Is True Strike consistent, surprising like Hex 2? I tried that out. True Strike is not considered hostile. So it would probably surprise things that are already red. It wouldn't surprise things that are yellow, I believe. Little Crib Squirt.
I just pulled up your stream, Quag.
Oh, let me
I was
zoom in.
not
Let me zoom in.
I was not expecting that.
We were talking
All
about
the makeup.
Weird thing,
Wait,
tried picking up the
you
sealed
need
chest
to-
in the Albert Cave, got hit by a ton of damage, didn't die, find myself sent back to the main menu because you died.
Quag, she needs bright red lipstick.
I was going with like a more reasonable shade here.
Yeah. But like,
Anti-orc.
her name is Virginia Thick.
Virginia
like,
Thick,
she
yes.
needs to be leaving lipstick stains on her cigarettes.
You know, you're actually right.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's... Yeah, there we go.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's perfect. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't swap solution up new class or anything. The base race doesn't change. Only cantrip get level 3. Okay, so yeah, I guess you can't swap it out by default. So yeah, maybe run it back. Make sure you get minor illusion. I mean, you could also just respec into a class that gets minor illusion and just then respec back after you're done with the Grim. But expanding on your thing there, Mr. Line, if I die, shouldn't I get the option to low play to save? Probably. Yeah, I don't know what would happen there then. There's a real Texan woman. She's not qualified cougar.
Alright, someone give me a number for the, Dream Guardian.
Going back to the, sneak attack thing would be one hell of an offhand attack to make that work.
5-7.
So, I don't think you understand how sneak attack works, Amadeus. So, whenever the rogue makes a weapon attack, or throws something at someone, and they have advantage, or there's an adjacent ally, or they're a swashbuckler, and that target doesn't have an adjacent ally of their own, rogues can then choose to do their sneak attack. Sneak attack is 1d6 damage of the type that you dealt, or of your main hand weapon, whichever one's more relevant, for every odd-numbered rogue level you have. So let's say you are a level 11 rogue, the strongest sneak attack you could have in Baldur's Gate 3. That is 6d6 damage, so up to 36 damage. But if you crit on that attack, that's up to, 12d6, so up to 72. Let's say you are applying vulnerability to that damage type. That means a rogue can just slap on up to 144 bonus damage just on an attack by having advantage. Doesn't matter what that hit was. They could have dealt 1 damage with a dagger poke. Doesn't matter. Add 144. Who gives a shit what you hit with as long as you have advantage and you do your sneak attack? It literally does not matter how big the hit is. as long as you were ensuring that sneak attack is going out. I think this is a pretty good teachable moment on, you know, everyone who downplays Rogue just has not even attempted, or True Strike for that matter, has not even attempted to find the value, because, like, in what universe does, hey, I did 144 bonus damage on just an attack, and it doesn't matter what that attack was. Like, how does that not sound crazy? Because that's just something Rogue can do. Every turn, every version of Rogue gets this. Sorry to harp on about that, dude.
Thanks, Quag. My text field wasn't big enough for the explanation. Yeah. Okay, this is what I'm talking about, where this patch 8 has started a thing where it's like, if I'm clicking through dialogue, I'm right-clicking, but whatever I was like hovering over, sometimes it'll just go ahead and select that dialogue option. Like, I didn't click the investigation check,
Oh.
but it just went ahead and did the investigation check.
That's awkward. I don't love that.
Yeah. So, for really important dialogue things, just be careful.
Yeah, noted. Very good to know. Oh, another funny thing with Rogue in patch 8. Seemingly, if you are outside of
Yeah, you wanna
turn-based
hang
mode,
asleep?
you can react sneak attack on your sneak attack. So that means swashbucklers can just add 288 damage to attacks from outside of combat. 288.
Jesus.
But like Rogue bad, you know.
Rogue bad.
A good opportunity.
Oh, it didn't bring me into the combat.
Oh.
And I'm catching up.
Speed pot! Yes.
Neat.
Hey, welcome.
Hello.
No hesitation. Very well.
Maybe if you spacebar, though, it doesn't do that. I have my spacebar rebound. So... I don't know.
Hey, Sentinel. Thank you so much for the 9 months.
Thief? I heard
Nice.
Rogue was bad.
I heard Rogue was bad too. Thank you very much for the 9 months. Yeah, that build command's not for this run. Red Death Domain, such a big fan of it. I am playing some Death Domain in my duo with Danny right now. I have a 1 level dip into it, just so I can cast my Bone Chill at 2 targets every turn. It's very fun. Doing a cantrip build on that run. I'm going to do a proper Death Cleric focus run at some point. Probably what I end up doing when I'm doing duo with Gage, most likely. New or old Nautiloid date?
I was thinking new Nautiloid.
Okay, I'll kill the elf.
Thank you. I grabbed the key if you want to go ahead and get the thing.
I'm a barbarian. I might be able to just open it. Let's try.
Oh, I meant for the
Oh.
Okay, now I have the room, but I meant the key for the chest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that in a moment.
But I mean, yeah, do whatever. Smash it.
Rolled good. Freed sharp.
Nice. I'll get the loot over here.
My head. Trust me.
I'm Virginia thick.
You good? You're like electrified.
Yeah.
Why are you shocked?
It's fine. Shark gave me the shocker.
What?
Huh?
What?
Huh? You say something?
What? Okay, do we want,
You mind sending me Lae'zel's boots and armor?
oh yeah. I've also got, I got the inventories unlocked, so should be able to just...
Oh.
Here, I'll send all of this. Here you go.
You...
You want to send me, Shadowheart's shield?
Sure.
Thank you.
Another question. Followed steps you did for Helldusk and Arcane Archer had already killed Karlak and Electric Wrap, killing Gutko and Mount Pass, knocking Wrap out while Rest Grove was sealed. Wasn't for you? Yeah, because you killed Karlak. You laid it out right there for you, Mystic Lion. Karlak is there for the step where it'll put you back in the previous map. Hey, Lucky Quinn. I want to ask, in my run after did Astral's sword glitch, it's not a glitch, an Act 1 couldn't talk to Lae'zel, way to fix this. Tried killing, didn't work. Did you have Lae'zel already recruited, or what happened there? I would need more information.
Do we want to send Lae'zel? I'll send Lae'zel flying. But, I thought you'd appreciate her change of attire.
Oh, nice. Yeah, she looks good. Yeah.
Doesn't she? Kind of works it.
What a shocker even do to Spider-Man to prompt that. That's the funny part. Like, nothing. He was just doing, like, standard petty shit, and Spidey goes from 0 to, I'm gonna kill you. It's like, oh, okay.
So, hi, Crispy Melon.
She was in your party, and she won't talk to you at all? That's, weird. I've never encountered anything like that.
Oh my god, I don't have shield proficiency.
Yep.
Never mind. Alright. I'll give you jumpies.
You could take moderately armored at 4 to pick up those gear proficiencies, maybe?
Yeah. And then
Or-
I can get the +1 to dex with that.
Do you have lightly armored even? I don't think you even have light armor proficiency. You might not be able
That's
to...
a great question.
You might have to multi-class or something.
There's no time to waste.
Can't even catch my breath. Another trick
Yeah,
up
hi,
my
Justin.
sleeve.
Damn. Too heavy to pick up.
Might give me an edge.
See if I can shove him over this way. There we go. Am I proficient with, like, any... I can use a light crossbow. I'll use my next turn to equip that. 'Cause I gotta get scooting over here. I'm gonna get an attack of opportunity from this fucking guy.
You helmets get rid of unarmored status, look at them and see if they're armor. If they're armor, yes. If they're not armor, no.
Need any advantage I can get.
Still a
Did we
ways
win
off.
last night? I fell asleep? No. We did not.
Like, you know, once Lae'zel runs them, she runs them the talk. She's stuck in that part. Ooh, yeah. So I never really allowed that to happen on Lucky Quinn, because, like, not only do I not really put companions in my party, I'm more of a solo player, but even then, like, Lae'zel being there just makes the whole interaction
Worth a shot.
work out in a much more negative manner. You don't let her do the talking there, because then you'll have to, like, convince her to not give the full information. Basically, it's kind of ironic, but Lae'zel makes everything with the Gith worse if you let her take the lead, except for going in the front door of the Crash. That's the only exception. Alright,
Breathe
you
deep and move.
think he's close enough? No, he's not. Definitely not.
Hi, Zambino Dino.
Oh yeah, those are mods for our previous run.
Yeah, we should probably get that updated.
We don't have, like, much, honestly.
Every advantage.
Very minimalist.
Mm-hmm. Because with Quag brought up a really good point when we were like getting ready for this, that like, you know, with patch 8, we really want to be careful about the mods that we're using.
Hmm.
Don't want anything to break.
Like she's one of the
Use
least
my
get there is. Yeah, I like that because Lae'zel is like big part of her storyline is she's indoctrinated and a lot of the stuff that she thinks she believes in she doesn't. All right, ready for me to click it?
I think one run of mine, she either failed to pass her actual check and aggroed everyone. Mm-hmm.
Hey Gage. You ready to?
I said yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't hear you.
I think some of the noise cancellation in Discord, like, it doesn't pick up when I say something
Mm-hmm.
a little quietly.
Yeah, yeah.
Connect.
Did the sword drop before I start the conversation? Yeah, I would recommend just not factoring in the whole bringing Lae'zel thing in the future, because obviously the sword drop thing is manipulating the situation in a way that they may not have accounted for with that specific combination of stuff. Like, it's not a glitch. If they didn't want you to disarm Voss, they could just very easily give him permanently armed. You're just doing an intended mechanic, but doing certain mechanics in certain conversations does break them. For example, there's a bunch of conversations and quests that completely break if you're wild shaped when you hit the conversation trigger. And like, it's not, you didn't glitch the game by wild shaping, you know? Nice corpse explosion.
There's stuff up there? Yeah, Adria, there is. Wait, what'd you say?
Nice corpse explosion.
Blood
Kill.
follows me everywhere.
Thank you. I jumped up to the, jumped up top. Yeah, if you guys don't know, there's, stuff up here. There's like a caustic bulb and a void bulb.
Don't waste a step.
But
Loot,
Minty
some
broke?
bombs. Mm.
No, I still don't know why Minty broke in that run of Chaotix. Last question for AFK a while. How bored do you think Minor Illusion is? 5.5 hours into the campaign right now. Don't wait up further and be like, man, I need that. It's very good if you lean into it. Like, Minor Illusion, as others here can attest to, is super duper impactful, particularly in Acts 1 and 2 for letting you handle a lot of things without having to fight them in a straight fight. You can, of course, get by without it, but it's something I do like a lot. I play a lot of High Elf, specifically so I can just pick up Minor Illusion.
Yeah, I always thought, like, or at least I went through a phase of, like, why would I get High Elf when Wood Elf is right there and you get the movement speed? Like, yes, the movement speed is really nice, but if you don't have access to Minor Illusion, High Elf is really great for that.
On I go.
Made the Paladin fight GG easy for me in my honor run, and it's now my bestie. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Paladins of Tyr is something that, like, used to be really scary for me, and now I'm just like, I still treat it with respect because, especially if you're solo, there's that one that has hold person, Saris, but
Thyro.
you can just Minor Illusion. Toss him.
And Gortash be surprised? No. If you inspect him, he has alert.
God Normal's kind of cooking.
So excited to see the Cortash fight in this round. It is going to be eventful.
Mm-hmm. Chad Normal always cooks. Yeah. Yeah, Sloth. Wait, is that his name? Uh-huh. That's his name.
I need to get to that transponder.
Awesome Conjuration Wizard, Focus Conjuration. It's interesting. I think it's got some cool tools that I've not really tried to mess around with enough. Wow, I'm just rolling like shit today. I like the idea. Spyfer. Plan for Gortash? Kill it. Hope that helps.
Yep. Get bro in a cutoff tank top immediately. Dude! Okay, us saved against the Burning Sinew. King. Oh wait, no, who? Wait. Yeah, us succeeded to save. The Hellsborn just only took 2 damage. Common us W? Dude, extremely common. I also love us.
Zalk is slacking this run. It's not really doing damage.
I know! This is so baby. I love them. Dude, us is so baby. I love them. Okay, I'm gonna get... I'm a little afraid to get us, like, in there, but... I mean, someone's gotta
Need to ask.
do something.
Quag, you spoke about Warlock as a thrower. You packed a weapon, you can't throw it. So how does that work? You throw anything else with your packed weapon in your hand. You have extra attack as long as packed weapon's in your hand. So you bind a weapon, hold it, and then throw other things. There you go.
Olivia, you're Brian. An us Jellycat. Dude, an us Squishmallow? Oh my god. Sign me up. Olivia, you're right.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Finally landed an attack roll. Fucking hell.
Need a corpse to be closer to Zalk and the Mind Flayer so I can explode it.
Shadowblade broken. I'm finding it incomparable to other weapons. What do you mean broken? Like, I need more information. I don't even know what you're beginning to talk about. Incomparable to other weapons, how? Very powerful? Yes, but like there's other things. Different weapons have different use cases. Also, what happens when you try to attack something that's psychic immune? Will smacked. You know, you're starting from a false premise here.
Have to keep going.
Shadowblade is very, very good, for sure. But what happens if you are
One day I'll catch a break.
doing a setup where you specifically want to do bludgeoning damage with your melee attacks? Specifically want to do piercing damage, slashing damage. What happens if you're playing a class that doesn't get access to Shadowblade until the ring is available? What happens if you're doing a no long rest run so you can never have access to the ring at all? Concentration 5e for a reason. Yeah, to Devil Outside's point there, like, until patch 8, it was only concentration and only from a ring that you had to keep equipped. So I would argue it was a lot more balanced in that state. It's very powerful now, especially with it also acting as a stat stick. It's very, very good, but like, I do encourage staying away from the, hey, this thing is good, therefore it's the only thing that's good mentality. It's garbage. You don't have to do that. You can accurately assess something as being good and maybe better than it needs to be without labeling it incomparable off of vibes. Don't do that.
On my way.
I'm gonna sanctuary us.
Ooh, good call. Nice. Us needs to be protected at all costs. Absolutely. I
One
wonder
problem
if
I have tactically... Oh, sorry, go ahead, Dave.
Oh no, I was just thinking for the noise suppression, since it's a little, I think, can you hear this, Quag? Is this all right?
I just hear you talk. Yeah.
Okay. I think I wanted to tone down the noise suppression because it sometimes doesn't pick up if I'm talking softly.
No, I get that, yeah. Discord sound is very different from OBS sound, and it's sometimes frustrating, yeah.
Yeah.
One problem I have with Pack of the Blade is the options. Getting hexed on things seems like a go-to. With Devil's Sight's also pretty cool to hang outside Darkest Cloud and murder things come and try to hit you, but none of that is mutually exclusive, Mystic Line. Like, absolutely nothing is stopping you from shooting a Darkness Arrow with one of your attacks with Pact of the Blade. It would have to be your second attack if you want to have access to extra attack, because if you shoot the arrow, then your Pact weapon wasn't in your hand, so you don't have extra attack. But you could swing your weapon once and then shoot a Darkness Arrow and hang out in that Darkness spot while still concentrating on Hex with Devil's Sight. The problem you're outlining doesn't actually exist. Good job, Chart. You're doing great.
Nice job, Shart. Yeah, good call, sanctuarying us.
Yeah, I figured we don't want to lose him.
Yeah. He's bringing a caustic bulb over.
Tanking. Yeah, good air quotes there, Deck.
Shadowheart tanking. Yeah.
She's trying.
Us is helping. There you go.
Yeah, that's actually helpful. Thank you.
Yeah.
Are you ready for me to click the button?
Yep.
Better not be cursed.
Get the fuck out of here. Wait, we didn't get the Everburn blade. No.
We
Dude, we gotta
see nobody
restart
talk
now.
about Pack of the Blade getting new options. What are you talking about specifically, 2D dude? Mantle is concentration, Ansel? That's annoying. Bro, it's the best weapon in the game. Can summon new weapon types. Oh yeah, what is it? A sickle, a flail. What's the other one? There's 3 things, right? Ball. Pretty useful, unironically.
Squirms in your other little attack.
At the ready.
You're alive. We might have escaped, but we need each other.
Alright, I'm going to revive Lae'zel while we have Shart here so we get the inspo, and then I'm going to dismiss Shart before we talk to Lae'zel so we don't get disapproval with her.
Oh, you're so smart.
Something the matter?
You're Brian.
If you're sure.
disappear. Alright, you can talk to her now.
Talk to Shadowheart? Or
Lazel.
sorry. Oh, shit, my game. My game is a little frozen.
Oh. I see you walking around.
Okay, so
I made a save.
I can see like my compass is turning,
Oh.
but I'm not moving. Should I go main menu and then rejoin?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Come. Our search.
So good save.
Yeah.
Chad Normal's gonna get sunburnt on that void of hair spot on his head. Hey, let's not. It's a little rude to be pointing that out, okay?
So what kind of character am I playing? I'm gonna play a giant barb. Best use of that blade's in Lazel's hands when she helps against the tieflings. I would agree with that, Keta. Yeah. Up until recently, I believe Everburn Blade would be great. Would use it every run until well into Act 2, sometimes longer. Didn't know how the weapon enchantment worked. Yeah, that's the thing. It's an indication that a lot of players go off of vibes, which, you know, fair enough. How dare you have fun the way you want to in your game? But like, pound for pound, Everburn Blade just is less desirable than other weapons you could have at the beginning of Act 1, as I'm sure you found out eventually.
Could you re-invite me?
Yes.
I closed my game out because when I went to the main menu, it was a black screen in the background.
That's, alarming.
Yeah, it's not good.
Hey, Scott, how are you? Yeah, expanding on the Everburn Blade thing, because I'm sure there's some people who are unaware. It is just a great sword that's on fire. That's it. So, as soon as you get any weapon that has an actual effect, or is a +1, you light it on fire, it's stronger. Also, the Everburn Blade always being on fire means it's incompatible with other coatings, which means, you know, you're missing out on a lot of potentially good stuff, like having a regular ass longsword, putting a drow poison on it, put someone to sleep with a hit, you line up a free crit. You know, there's a lot of stuff you just can't do with the Everburn Blade, and also you could just go to the Underdark, get Falar Arluv, which is a +1 longsword, and guess what? It's already better. You get the free +1 Great Axe in the Toll House, already better. Y'all good now?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. We're good. Cool. Hey, Psylike. Yeah. Okay.
Wonder if Magic Weapon would work on Everburn Blade? Probably, but the thing about that is Magic Weapon also works on weapons that are better than Everburn Blade. Free +1 Great Axe behind the waterfall. Yeah, there's 2 free +1 Great Axes. That's true.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Gale can chomp it. I usually have Gale chomp the Frayed Drow Hood, the Cap of Curing, and the Blazer of Benevolence. That's my go-to 3. But yeah, Everburn Blade is available earlier than all of those, so it's a valid use case.
Some jumpies? Yeah, I'll give you jumpies.
Yeah, can I have some jumpies? But watch this.
Give you jumpies.
Watch this.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Are you gonna?
I didn't grab the thief tools. Hang on. Don't watch yet.
Okay.
Don't watch.
Okay. I'll wait.
All right. Now watch.
Okay, I'm watching.
Check this out.
Sleight of hand failed. Okay.
Yeah, that's important. I was softening it up for later.
Oh, okay. That's so now we have 0 thieves tools again.
Okay, so for exploration spots, the goal is to save as many of these for level 6 as possible.
So, I was gonna ask what level we were gonna save them for. So that's actually great because I was thinking about the one that's up there, and how I need to not grab it.
Yeah, we're gonna save them for level 6. Because
Okay.
we can hit level 7 before having to deal with, like, the last couple fights in the act, as long as we route effectively and, save the spots.
Okay.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That's great sort of act 1, this is one from Burning Building, recall correctly. Well, best is also, you know, like, situational and nuanced. Svartalf's Wound Seeker is what you're referring to, and that's very good. But remember, you can also get Silver Sword of the Astral Plane in Act 1. So, like, that's always an option.
What's going on with that rune? Looks unstable somehow.
Some loose hard candy as camp supplies for Virginia Thick.
Licky.
Nice. You want to talk to Pookie and stuff?
Yeah, I'll get Pookie.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Don't waste a step.
While you loot the rest of the Nautiloid.
Yeah, I'm gonna loot
Sweet
this
pot.
Mind Flayer here.
Breathe deep and move.
How much further can I go?
I'll go grab the shovel now.
Yeah, Danny. Check this out.
We're playing as Dirge.
Yes,
We are
stand
doing
back.
a no Dirge run.
What background did you take, Quag?
I chose a Guild Artisan, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just like having Persuasion and Insight proficiency.
Yeah. I love Guild Artisan.
Mm-hmm.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Messy!
Hi, Messy.
Hi, Goblin.
Raphael stuff as usual, Dave. She's in the Starian pit. She can't hear me.
Okay, what were you saying?
Raphael stuff as usual.
Yeah.
Okay. I did luck into a lightning arrow, so that's cool. I think for it to work
Yay!
consistently in co-op, we have to, like, both be in the spot, but I'll just follow you around while you do it.
Okay. Hey, Dexterlo. Now, okay, I just need to make sure that one of our mods is working correctly.
Uh-huh. I understand.
It's working.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So anyway, go to camp. Let's start. Think the mod's working? Yeah. Yep. It's working. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I normally do the kill Gandrel through dialogue. Do you want to do that as well?
I
Or do you
prefer
want
to
to
just...
kill Gandrel?
I prefer to just kill him. That's 75 XP.
Okay, true. And we'll need that in a... It's more valuable in a region locked, I think.
Right, because,
Normally, it's like, okay, whatever.
yeah. If we are good on our XP, we could hit level 12 pretty reasonably before Gortash.
Oh, I think that's absolutely
Yeah.
possible. Just need to be good about the exploration spots.
Scratch is
and
1
stuff.
XP? No, no, no. Scratch is 20 XP.
Okay, we're not doing that. Get back here. Stop healing. Can't fucking kill this thing.
You'll get there. Just roll good. Why do we know Scratch XP gain?
There we go.
Why don't you?
Because Scratch, best boy.
It's true.
Because I'm not a monster. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
well,
the correct answer.
You know, fair enough. You may have a point. But you can knock him out, and then he'll be fine. You're just playing with him, and he gets tired.
No.
What if I do?
Vetoed.
Alright, I did get the waypoint. You wanna meet
Or
me over
Emerald
here
Grove?
for uppies and we do this gate fight?
Yeah. I'm just grabbing... I'm gonna see if I can grab this while I'm over here. Nature successful, baby!
Nice. So, ideal outcome of this fight, for our XP purposes, is that Will does not make it, so that we can save the front door exploration spot for as long as we want to.
Alright. I think I'm gonna disguise myself as something small so that they don't get Fury of the Small on me, since I only have 6 fucking health.
Good call. Are you staying at level 1 for vendor purposes since you're our wizard?
Yes.
Okay. I'll assign level 2.
Breathe
Alright,
Do we want to re-up jumpies, actually?
sure.
Here's your jumpies. If you want to go ahead and trigger the cutscene.
Moving in.
Oh, you're not in combat?
How am I not? Alright,
How
well,
are you not in
are you
combat?
in? Or...
Yeah.
Oh, cool, I'll just hide here and blow the horn.
Nice. Still not in combat. That's fantastic.
Mm-hmm. I can just, as long as the sight cone doesn't go over me, I can keep doing that.
Do you have any throwables you could send me, like hand axes and stuff?
Yeah, mind the gravity damage for
Mhm.
XP, but I sent you 2 hand axes.
Yeah, I was thinking just to throw on the warg or the bugbear to get their XP down, or to get their HP down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Good chunk.
Stream Element says saved aid. I don't know if I can. I can't save. There we go.
Got it.
How does
That one was Zevlor.
How did you not? How did Zevlor not see you? That's so funny.
He's allied, so I don't have to make checks to hide against him.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Virginia Thick is blowing someone's horn while Date is fighting for her life. Yeah, Chad Normal is out here sweating bullets. Ooh, he actually used Arms of Hadar on
2
people.
targets? Yeah, that's crazy. Aridin took a hit. Hang on, let me top him off.
Posture check, thank you. Hydrate. Yep.
Get out of that.
Thank you, she sent him. And hey, thanks for the follow, welcome in.
So, because we do want Will to go down.
That horn is gonna taste like a Smoky Werther's original when she's done with it.
Ugh. Because we do want Will to go down, I'm going to join the combat now by throwing a hand axe at him.
Okay.
First step is the hardest.
Nice. I'm gonna throw a hand axe at the bugbear to get his HP down a little bit. No gravity damage on that? Alright.
Yeah, I didn't get any on mine either. Weird.
Huh.
Scrolling up, checking the other hand axe. No, the warg did take gravity damage before, so it's just not happening consistently, which is weird. Nice jump.
Thanks. Big jump! Hug messy. Oh shit, mods, can we get a hug command over on my side? Because we don't actually have that. Nice. Good job, Zevlor. Oh, big hugs to Messy. I'm so sorry that... I'm sorry you're dealing with that. That
Yeah,
sucks.
whose desk do I have to shit on? Messy.
Yeah.
Pass along the details.
Clark? We do need a hug command. Dude, Blark, 5 months. I can't believe it's been that long. That is crazy. Thank you so
Cool.
much for the support. I really appreciate it.
I'm gonna whip that arcane trick strap because sneak attack them feels a whole rabbit hole waiting to be jumped into. I do highly recommend it. There's a bunch of cool tech you can do too. Like for example, you know there's one force damage bow in the game, and if you're doing a throw build, your sneak attack is determined by your main hand ranged weapon. So you could throw something at someone and have a force damage sneak attack. It's really cool for getting around resistances and such. If you are sneak attacking someone with a shadow blade, well that sneak attack becomes psychic damage. So if you have resonance stone, that's a pretty deep rabbit hole too. You know? Sneak attack is pretty cool.
Good idea, I think.
Yeah, I was going down the rabbit hole about like how sneak attack works and like the types of damage because I'm really intrigued by the emotional damage like psychic only run.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, well, can you do sneak attack or does that just default to, you know, whatever other kind of damage? And yeah, it's fun stuff. But you know, rogue bad.
Rogue definitely bad. Trying to cheese resonance stone. How is it cheese? How is carrying around the item and having it do what it's intended to do cheese? Like I don't understand the classification. I feel like people will assign the label of cheese to anything that they think is good. It's like I don't know, is reading cheese now too?
Oh, nice crit miss. I think you, Adrian, need to remove the spaces in between the $sign and the... Yeah, Messy, Quag and I will fight your brain after this.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to maybe get a killing shot in on an ally, perhaps?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Do I want to take a shot at Ramira to try to secure her XP? Maybe Barth? Or do I want to ensure Will goes down?
I was thinking Ramira or Barth, and then I can go for Will on my turn.
Okay. I would have to high roll this hand axe to ensure I killed her. I can burn a rage charge here. The crush damage stole it.
Damn.
Yeah, it doesn't happen when we want it, and then it happens when we don't.
Mm-hmm.
Mrs. Why do you want Will to die? That's a great question. So, I like Will as a character. It's not that weird hater behavior. there's an exploration spot in, like, right here. And people who can later become companions will claim exploration spots that they walk through, even if you haven't recruited them yet. And no one will get the benefit. So there's one here that will claim when he walks through it to go to his normal spot. So if he dies, then he won't do it. So that means we can go through there whenever we want to. Didn't you do enough to kill her before Crush? Did Crush proc first? It did. And this is one of the many reasons why the returning pike is actually garbage. Because it is extremely heavy. So it will be doing its crush damage before it does its actual damage a lot of the time. So
Yes.
yeah, how did you do that, Adria? I think you need 2 user, like TO.
Hey, look how far I can jump. Ready? Ready?
Big yump.
Big yumps.
Returning pike
Yeah,
does
if
something crush
if
damage.
anything kills something with crush damage, you won't get XP.
Yeah, so like I just killed Ramira, but the crush damage killed her, so we didn't get the XP. So not only does returning pike do less damage than other throwables, it is more likely to steal your XP. It's actually a bad item. The only value is that it comes back. Alright, Will did go down. Aridin is looking hurt, but not so unhealthy. I think I'm gonna blow the horn.
I think it's a bug or intended. I think it's intended. Like, I think at this point. God damn.
Yeah, horn was
Glad you
useful there.
rallied.
Yeah. So the thing with that is, the way it's set up is, like, I'll pull it up again. Where's the throw I did? Yeah, see, the log says Ramira fell to their death. Crush damage is considered as that person taking fall damage of their own accord. So that wasn't me. Like, for example, a funny way I like dealing with the Githyanki in Act 2, the ambush, is they cast Enhanced Leap, and they are fully willing to jump to a place where they take fall damage. So if you just Sanctuary yourself, jump up to the top of the House of Healing, bait them to jump up with you, then you jump down, they will jump after you, and take half their health and fall damage. So you could have them do that until they die, and you won't get XP, because they fell to their death. You didn't do it, they did. So
You did it, Adria!
Nice. So as far as the game's concerned, fall damage it wasn't you, and crush damage is fall damage. Aridin's down to 10, but I would have to roll almost max damage to kill him. I'm gonna blow the horn again. Returning pike sucks, but how about Nyrolna? Nyrolna is very, very good. It's got an AoE on it, it's versatile, so you could one-hand it if you want to. It gives you movement speed and jump distance while you have it equipped. The way Nyrolna applies that movement speed, in fact, if you throw it, when it comes back to you, it will give you that movement speed back if you've already spent it. So you could move 3 meters, throw Nyrolna, it comes back, you're back at full movement speed. You can do that on each one of your throws. Nyrolna also has 2 unique weapon maneuvers. It's a
I want to
+3
shove
weapon.
Zepler so bad.
No.
Every time he comes over here, I want to shove him.
No.
I want to!
No. It's a +3 weapon, too, so, like, that's really good. It's got bonus thunder damage on its attacks, not just on the throws. Nyrolna is a very, very good weapon. And keep in mind, you get Nyrolna in Act 3, where you are likely past worrying about the XP thing anyway, so even if that crush damage becomes an issue, it's not. I'm gonna try to snipe
Ooh,
Aridin.
you want to snipe Aridin?
Yeah. Nice.
Nice. Listen to the voices, Dade. I can't!
And it's versatile, yes. Meaning, with Nyrolna,
God.
you could do dual wielder with another stat stick, or you could just have a good shield on.
I'm gonna explode Airden's corpse.
Sure.
That feels right.
Do it. 1 damage.
1 damage. Yeah, that also feels about right.
You hate Aridin? I think it's a red flag if someone doesn't hate Aridin.
Mm-hmm. What's why he's so sus? Bro. Yeah, these guys are finally coming a little closer.
Mhm.
It's very funny because, like, if left to their own devices, like, if, I don't know, like, let's say Zevlor dies for whatever reason. Like, you, hypothetically, like, if you push him down and then they all just wail on him, and it's just these 2 goblins left because they hang out back here, they will just shoot at the overgrown portcullis indefinitely.
Mhm.
Like, they'll just shoot it forever. And they can't do enough damage to actually damage it, but they'll just keep shooting.
It's really funny. Any benefit to keep him alive, kill him in Act 3 when it comes for Night Song? Yes, it's XP if you are somehow doing a route where that XP matters. But outside of that, it's nothing. Do you need dual wielder to have 2 stat 6? There's a couple of, like, inventory UI exploits you can do to technically dual wield things without dual wielder. But remember, versatile weapons you cannot wield with another weapon unless you have dual wielder. So, if your goal is to, let's say, use Nyrolna and Rhapsody, you need dual wielder.
Let's get this over with.
Nyrolna and Knife of the Undermountain King, you know, doesn't matter what. 1.5 XP, 1.7 if I remember correctly. So, like, that's a huge chunk, but it's in Act 3, so that's rarely relevant. And also, imagine Aridin surviving. We actually do want Zevlor to survive until Act 2 because he is worth 300 XP in the Act 2 finale. So if we need XP there, we can kill or knock
Jesus
him out.
Christ!
Yeah. Yeah. 6 HP moment.
Yeah. But, Shadow Sorcerer W.
Oh, did you Strength of the Grave there?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I didn't notice.
Yeah, it downed me, and then I, hopped right back up.
Neat. That's on a long rest cooldown, right?
I'm not 100% sure, actually. Yeah. Didn't realize the Krug was 50.
Yeah, long rest.
Pretty nice. Oh, it is?
Yeah, I inspected your character and saw it.
Nice.
The half-orc Shadow Sorcerer have 2 of those per long rest? Yes. Could be a half-orc Shadow Sorcerer with a half-orc Elixir and Death Ward and Survival Instinct and Blood of Lathander and have, like, 7 lives. Alright, so if we avoid going through the middle spot here, we'll avoid taking up that exploration spot. So just
Cool.
use Enhanced Sleep to get in here.
Here, you want jumpies?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm sending you loot.
Alright.
You want to get attitude with, Damon? Maybe
Yeah.
Aaron?
It's very funny because if I have my jump go too far, since I only have 1 HP, instead of being like 1 HP prone, it just says death.
I want to have a word with
How much gold do you have?
I sent you all of it.
Okay, so we only have 212 gold between the two of us.
Yeah, we can get a little bit more. Here, actually, I have a pouch. Sent you that. Do we want to do the Ethel thing to stack up a bunch of strength pots?
Sure. I'm actually not sure how to do it, so if you want to give me a second, I'd like to learn it.
Sure.
Should I just go ahead and donate all of this gold to Damon, and then we can, like, sell him some stuff, and then donate the remaining proceeds?
How much do you have?
224.
Give him 200.
I'm inspired.
Oh, that's a criminal inspo. Neat. I didn't know that was.
What did you do?
I killed Pandirna, so just murdering someone.
Oh, nice.
Okay, cool. Yeah, give him 200 flat, and then, that'll put him to 50 attitude. And then use goods to even out the rest.
I don't need any attention right now.
So just donate 200 of goods?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guild Artisan inspo.
Valued customer?
Yeah.
What was that one?
For trading with a vendor you have high attitude with.
Time to skulk about.
Oh, nice. I sent you the leather helmet, by the way.
Thank you.
I do not have light armor proficiency.
Sending you more stuff to sell.
Cool.
Also money.
Do you want the hand axes and javelins?
No, you can sell those.
Okay. So I'm just gonna put all of the junk in a pouch so that when we're shopping with him, we don't have to, like, fish through everything.
Good call.
And then I'll have a layaway backpack.
Good call.
Let's have a look.
Really sad that they patched out the
Never wanted the easy path.
proper layaway.
It's been working for me, but
But like when they die, you don't get it.
oh yeah, they changed the death drop behavior. That is true.
Yeah, the when they're alive, it's fine.
Is this
But
monster with you?
The locals prove the tiefling.
Alright, I brought Lae'zel to scare Zoru for some XP.
Seems like a good moment to
nice.
talk.
I've got you in the corner of my screen, so I saw like Lae'zel enter the party, and I'm like, all right.
Let me actually go up and do the training dummy thing too. You strategist decks go steal everything? No, it isn't.
Sorry. I've never seen your faces. Well, I should get back to it. You need to be ready for a fight. But I'm still not landing. You really. But I'll keep.
Ooh, we got inspos.
Yeah, that one's a Lae'zel.
I like it.
Expanding.
Should I tell Roland to stay?
What class are you, sorcerer? It's a
Yeah.
persuasion thing. Do you want the guidance amulet first?
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
that's probably a good call.
Yeah, I can go grab it and send it to you.
Cool.
Expanding on the Dex Gloves thing, Dex Gloves are shit if you are building your character in a way where you already have Dexterity. Like, if you have less than a +3 Dex mod, you have most likely fucked up your character. And guess what? Gloves of Power are available very beginning of the game, give +1 sleight of hand. Why would you use Dex Gloves? Same benefit. In fact, when you could use the Graceful Cloth, which is available in the Mountain Pass, to get +2 Dex, setting you to 18, same value as Dex Gloves, why would you Dex Gloves?
More for me.
Wank, bagel! Good Saturday to
Hey,
you all.
Wank.
Yeah, wank!
Gloves of Power over Dex Gloves? In this context, yes. I'm sending you... Guidance Amulet.
What's that?
I succeeded Perception on the spider, so I'll deal with them.
Yay.
Oh, you got robbed.
Yeah, I got robbed.
You still have the Guidance Amulet though, right? Yeah, okay. So we'll be able to just get our stuff back once we save Arabella.
Yeah. Do you want to go ahead and, like, toss the water over there?
Yeah, I'll do that once I'm done.
Okay. Oh, I can level up now.
Unless you want to stay one for, some other vendors.
True.
Dareth, Blurg, Roa.
I mean, I could always just respec.
You could, yeah. That's true.
Unless we...
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you want
I'll
to
just respec.
actual level, yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Bag lies within the stash.
Shadow Sorcerer level 2. For meta magic, I'm thinking Twin Spell. And...
I like Extended. Extended Blade Ward is really good.
Ooh, I didn't even think about Extended Blade Ward. Yeah, I was thinking either Extended or Careful. But...
I think
Extended will
with
probably get more.
Careful, like, you have more than good enough judgment to not need that, right?
Yeah. Like... I think...
And also, I'm a barbarian. Like, even if you did blast me with a spell, I can take it.
That's exactly what I was thinking, is like, because the thought of like why I would need it is like if I want to do a big fuck you AoE and you're like, you know, meleeing on some enemy, but then, you know, you could take it.
Yeah, yeah. In a fight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm also picking up these spider corpses, because I figure maybe you want some bursting sinew targets.
Yes.
I think they're pretty light. Yeah, they only weigh 1 kilo, so...
Yeah, spiders, rats, all that sort of stuff. Not sure what spell to take. I kind of want mage armor, but I feel like we're gonna get mage armor scrolls.
You have shield yet?
Easily. I don't have shield. I could take that.
Yeah, there's no shield scrolls. That makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was supposed to do the water thing. I forgot. I'll head over and do that.
Better be cautious. Best be on my way.
Yeah. That would be good.
And then, I mean, since do you want to just hang out over there really quick while I talk to Nettie?
I think the spawn is weird if we're split up like that. Because remember last time we were doing for that, like, I couldn't get him to spawn properly.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, I think we should be, in one place for that whole process. So, while you talk to Nettie, if you want to do that, I will hang out in the area where I'm not interfering with either thing. But
Okay.
before you talk to Nettie, let me put the water down.
Ahead.
Aridin suffered a minor injury. Yeah, he'll walk it off. In the feud plate.
Rolled a 25.
Close.
Mm-hmm. All right. Now I can go talk to Nettie. Nettie told me to come.
Did you?
I'm trying.
I'm proud
She's
of you.
rushing me. It's like I had to pick up a couple of things first, you know? Like, why?
What's in here?
That's fine. Head?
So no
Sorry.
head?
There's something in that vessel.
She said head.
Take a
So, I mean-
closer look.
Alright, hang on, before you spacebar through that, hang on. Give me a minute, can you,
Yeah. Halson was desperate? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. You...
Yeah, alright, I'm out of the way. Did you pick up the antidote?
I haven't gotten to that yet, but... Oh, wait, no, I didn't... No. Wait.
Alright, let me go to Blighted Village then. I'll get you an antidote so you can get that XP from getting poisoned and stuff.
So, do I want her to poison me? What's the most XP optimal?
You, tell her nothing.
I already told her, I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Alright, so click 2. The ideal outcome is you want to tell her nothing so she poisons you. Yeah, and hold out your arm.
And now I hold out my arm.
Yeah. And then, snatch the branch, it's an extra 1 gold. And then don't attack her. She'll just, like, lock you in and start chilling. I'm gonna send you an antidote in a couple of moments here.
I didn't know you could take the branch from her.
Mhm.
Like, actually take and sell the branch.
Yep, it's 1 gold.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Wait, you poisoned me?
You just turn and leave.
Apologies.
At death's door condition. Good God.
Antidote sent.
Thank you.
That's 75 XP that you don't get if she doesn't poison you.
75 is a lot.
Mm-hmm. It's real nice.
I gotta start doing this version. And then she gives you the wyvern poison. I swear, I'll take it. Should be changing. Yeah, I'll find Halson. Don't tell me twice.
Okay, so I'll
Alright,
meet you
I got the
over-
wyvern toxin.
Okay. Meet you over at Emerald Grove once you're done, I guess stealing the tadpole.
Yeah. Sealing all the notes. Get Halson's pipe. And then, steal the...
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go ahead and, like, check all the bookcases for tablets and books and stuff.
Yeah, good money. scrolls and stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Mandu. Yeah, I'm aware that there's the antidote over there. There's also, you know, a bunch of alchemy mats and stuff. Featherfall, not bad. As much as I want to kill Nettie right now, I'm gonna be good.
Yeah, we'll wait for later.
Yeah.
We will kill her.
Yeah. I'll read the on antidotes at least, so we can get the recipe unlocked antidote. Yay. Okay. Go to Emerald Grove environs. Release Chad, dude.
Oh no.
Oh, Falco, what's up, dude? Finally, dude, all your lurking has paid off, brother, and now, yeah, hydrate, bet. Should I chug it? Oh my god.
Are you gonna shotgun
Alright,
a
I'll do
water,
it.
bro?
Yeah, I'll shotgun of water. Ready? Ready? Ready?
Chat.
Woo! Yeah, Balko! Yeah, Balko! Ah, yo, what is up, brother? Dude, I hope you're doing well. Rotato! No chugging, head still banging from last night. Dude, best detox is a retox. Am I right?
Hey Chad, brother, could you like mosey on over here so we can like
Yeah, dude,
get
I'm
our
on the
get
way.
our hell all dusked and stuff, brother?
Bro! Yo, you ready to swing on rap, dude?
Oh, I'm ready to pull up.
Yo! Dude, I'll swing the fucking block on that guy. I'm not even kidding. Alright, bet. Hold up. Oh, I see you got a chest over here. What, like, do we need to, like... Oh, it's glitched. I see.
No, I destroyed it. It's already.
Well, it looks like it's in one piece here, but
Oh, I
I have
see
another
that.
chest that I need to destroy, so I'm just gonna whale
Okay.
all that.
So like
Dude, smoke powder bomb?
Ooh, that's big. So like I sent you the arrows of lightning. So like you
shit.
wanna be down here and shoot it, and then I'll go up and like walk through because my barbarian, like my gains are gonna allow me to just tank lightning, bro.
Dude, yeah. Dude, you can fucking tank lightning, bro? Alright, bet. Yeah,
Yeah, like
on
Brad
that
gave me these
blicky.
supplements, and then like ever since then I just felt like I could just like I could do anything, man. You know?
Dude, use this promo code?
I used his promo code from the podcast, yeah.
Dude, that's fucking sick. Wait, you're listening to Brad's podcast?
Listen,
Are you like...
he says some controversial things, but like I just wanted to hear him out because I feel like really men are just represented enough, you know?
You know, listen, what? Okay, listen, you gotta stop listening to Brad's podcast, dude. Like,
Oh, I
shit's
didn't know.
up.
Could you tell me more?
Dude, okay, hold on. I gotta. All right, let me blicky. Boom. There you go. Tank it, bro.
I'm gonna tank it. I'm gonna tank it, bro.
Nice. Dude, that's sick.
Textbook.
Easy. Easy money. Nice save, dude. Okay. Bro, okay, here's the thing. Like, I'm gonna be so for real. Here's the difference between me and Brad. Brad doesn't get bitches, and I do. So who are you gonna listen to, man?
Yeah, I mean, I
Listen.
did hear Brad talking about like he got really weird, man. It got out of pocket. Like he turned really red. He started screaming about like females.
I know, dude. Okay, when he starts talking about the fucking females, that's when you know it's like, cause okay, like, yeah, chicks are wild and sometimes. I'm not gonna dispute that. Like, he's not totally wrong. But that's like he just it gets really weird because he's like, yeah, here's how to like get the females. You gotta trick them and blah blah blah. And it's like, well, it doesn't even fucking work, dude. Like, what are you even talking about? It's like, man, it'd be one thing if he like actually got chicks, but he doesn't.
Answering some
So
chat stuff.
yeah.
What happened, New Run?
Yo, okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, what's the point of that with Raphael, dude? You want to
yeah, go
explain that? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, dude.
What are we doing? Okay, yeah. The point of that with Raphael. So
Yeah.
we're breaking his AI so that we can get him to show up in our camp and beat him up for the Helldusk armor and the XP. Here in Act 1.
Alright, well, I rolled a 6. I didn't roll good on the medicine check, but that's fine. Yo,
seriously? Yeah.
okay. The Chad lasts, it's a 5-minute redeem, so I'm back to Dade.
Yeah, you did good. Is he a strong here? He doesn't fight back. That's so basically if you interrupt Raphael first showing up to talk to you in Act 1, then he will instead show up the first time you try to leave Act 1 in your camp. He will force a long rest so that this conversation can happen. If you then either silence him or have broken his AI through a combination of triggers we'll be using, then you can just beat him up without him leaving. Normally, if you don't break his AI or silence him, he'll just teleport away. You don't fight him, he'll just teleport away. But by breaking his AI or silencing him, we are able to beat him up, turn on non-lethal, knock him out, and then we can get his XP and his armor. The story still functions as normal, we still get to fight him later and everything, he'll be at full health there, it's just we get his XP and loot at the beginning of the game instead of the end.
No traps.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Oh, you wanted to learn how to do the apple thing. You want to go over there and do
Yeah.
that? Alright, let's
Yeah.
go to Emerald Grove.
I do need to get up and go piss girl and refill water and grab a little snacky. So,
Okay.
If there's anything you wanna take a couple minutes, like do something.
Okay, yeah, just when you come back, don't go to the swamp.
Yeah, I teleported to the Emerald Grove.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do some stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I'll BRB. I still got my headphones on, so.
Okay. Yeah, full disclosure about Raphael's armor. Date will probably use it, because sorcerer with no real gear proficiencies. But like, even if I had access to it on this character, I wouldn't use it. Giant Barbarian is very focused on its rage, and Helldusk armor does count as heavy armor for the purpose of your rage. So it's not even that Helldusk armor is like this solve everything super OP gear item for this point in the game. It's very, very good, especially if you focus around the things that it enables. But I really like XP, so if I do that to Raphael, it's almost always specifically for the XP, and the armor is just kind of a nice side thing. so what I'm doing now is I'm gonna go get us Goblin Camp access. Neither of us is Dirge, so we don't need to meet Withers the, like, correct way. Though if we did have a Dirge here, then meeting Withers the correct way is a Dirge inspo, so it's slightly XP positive to go and do that at this point, but don't have to worry about it. I did assign level 3 a moment ago, which gave me my Giant subclass. So I now have the Thaumaturgy cantrip, I have Giant's Rage instead of regular Rage, and I have some extra carry weight. Gonna make sure he spawns up there, not at the bridge. So Raphael's spawn is added to, like, the game. He has 5 different spawn points, and he'll spawn at the first one you reach, but only after you have enabled it. So that is either completing the quest with Nettie, with Gut, with Omelum, or with Ethel. Any of those will enable it, and it'll just be the first one you reach. So we could have him spawn at the bridge instead if we wanted to, by just going there instead of where we did it.
Very well.
I do have 300 gold right now, so we'll also pop to camp real quick, grab Speak with Animals potion, grab this other stuff too. Okay, why not? I'm gonna chicken chase here. You can do a bigger wager with Corolla if you have 300 gold. Chicken chasing is XP, whether you win or not. Or whether you get your money back from Corolla or not, I should say. But I'm still disguised as a drow, so I can just get my money and her money with no checks. So real quick money-making opportunity. Knock out Rafanak when you get his XP again in Act 3? No. Yeah, probably don't need it by then, but no you don't. Also, at that point, that amount of XP is, like, also not noteworthy, because it's 1400, which is a lot now. But in Act 3, if you kill Cazador's entire staff, like, the servants and the skeleton, that's more XP than Raphael. Alright. Told the chicken, just run through the post and then you'll be free, which is a lie. But means I don't have to chase it. 35 XP, hand over my winnings. Drow option, free. Barbarian has a lower DC intimidation, so if I wanted to roll for it, I could do that, but I like free. Free is good.
Free is very good.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get us access to the front door of the Goblin Camp next. Drow option again. All set there. Meeting you back at Emerald Grove.
I'll do my level up really quick. Cozy Daddy, yeah, I got a blinky. Okay, I've got my level 2 spell, Shadow Blade. Absolutely.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
For meta magic, I'm kind of thinking heightened spell or quickened.
I think Quicken has the most overall value. I'm a fan of subtle, but that's for like stealthy strats that we're probably not gonna end up doing.
Right.
Heightened is, I do wonder of the interaction with Heightened and Bursting Sinew. Maybe that would be good.
Ooh. Yeah.
Because like being able to force disadvantage on that save could be quite impactful if you're leaning on that. But I don't know if that's compatible or not. That's something I actually just literally thought of after you said the word Heightened.
Yeah. I'm also gonna switch out Disguise Self.
If your decision on mage armor is influenced by this, the Helldusk armor would be yours. I have no use for it at all.
Yeah, that'd be really helpful. So, I can forego mage armor, and then... There's just so many good options.
Mm-hmm.
Could grab enhanceability, but...
When in doubt, grab things that there aren't scrolls for. So, enhanceability.
Yeah.
Knock, potentially, is pretty good, too. It would let us knock the Necromancy of Thay for that XP from killing that shadow. 75 XP.
I didn't know you could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do that now, or I might grab knock at the next level?
Grab at the next level. And you could always respec for knock if we want to do that at any point.
True. True. Okay.
Alright, I'm standing over by Aaron and Roland.
I am hippity hopping your way.
I did get a bunch of money. That I sent your way.
Thank you.
If you want to convince Roland to stay... Oh, did you end up getting attitude with Aaron? Did we do that? I don't remember.
No, I didn't get attitude with Aaron. I got it with Damon, though.
Okay. At some point, I'll want the Ring of Clinging from Aaron, but doesn't need to be now. We're not doing combat for a bit.
You should stay. A single blade could make a difference. Easy, just roll good.
He's her.
I'm her. Do we have 400 gold? I could go ahead and get... Oh, damn, we got 1,000 gold? Yeah.
Yeah, but
I'll go ahead and get...
You've leveled up, so it's not 400 gold anymore, and it'll be 600. For level 3. Which is fine, honestly, if you want to just do that.
And then grab the Ring of Fling for you.
Yeah, I have stuff to sell that I can send your way too. Help fund it.
600. There we go. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Sent it your way. You are welcome.
Yeah, that's all the stuff to sell that I have.
Cool. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did not know you got the poison branch from Nettie.
Yeah. It's mostly useless information, but hey, money's money.
Yeah.
New weapons you're excited to make throwable? I hadn't really thought about it too much. Yeah, I'll have to give that some more thought. Hey, Ben Zodi, let me know if I got that absolutely horrible. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it.
Do you have another pouch or like backpack by chance?
I have several. Sending you all of them. Or, not all of them. I have like 8 in my inventory. I do have absolutely stupid carry weight from being a giant barb, by the way. it's very funny.
What's your carry weight?
313.
Damn!
That is with the strength pot on, but...
And I'm gonna lay away some stuff.
Mm-hmm. Really not to Goomba Stomp Grim. Oh, yeah, do you happen to know the weight threshold for that soy sauce? That's a good thought.
Should I get the Rain Dancer, or should I get, what is it, Coralon's Grace? From Ethel?
I don't think we need to worry about either right now, to be honest. I like getting Rain Dancer eventually, because just create water cast can be useful as a combat opener. Orlan's Grace, maybe if we don't get, like, Silver Sword, that would be for whoever does the Zathis. 505. Or 550, same as Owlbear. Good to know. Because I did the Grim Crush as the Slayer once, and I don't remember the Slayer's weight relative to Owlbear.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and get Rain Dancer just because, I mean, it's a +1 quarterstaff, and
Okay.
if that's cool with you.
Yeah. I mean, you're the one doing the vendor stuff, so it is your decision in the end.
All right, sweet.
Us, thank you. Also, still Brave Raph's AI if you play Karlach Origin. Yes, but you don't have the option of going backwards to Act 1 after triggering Force Long Rest. So Karlach Origin cannot get Helldusk in Act 1 without locking out the quests. Every other Origin can. Even Will can.
Hey, Sims Life, how's it going?
What are you guys playing as? Dade is a sorcerer. I am a barbarian. Okay. So the Ethel thing, the way this works is go through the dialogue as normal. You can tell her that you're tadpoled for a little bit of extra XP. Don't drink the healing potion she gives you, all that normal stuff. But once you've gone through all that dialogue, lay away her strength pots in a bag. And what we would do is keep doing layaway on more and more strength pots to increase the stack size there. And once we're satisfied, what you do is you interact with the strength pot on her desk. You try to pick it up, and then you're going to get a dialogue. It's going to be like, the trader is happy to, like, trade with you. And then you have an option to open up the trade dialogue. Do that, and then just leave without doing anything. At that point, Ethel will then combine the strength pots that are in her inventory, if they're loose, if you move them out of the bag. She'll combine them into the stack that's on the table. So then, if we steal the one that's on the table successfully, instead of getting one strength pot, it's however many you built up in her inventory. So you could have her put a stack of 100 strength pots there, if you were patient enough.
Okay, so she says, "Are you alright? You're looking awful peaky." What do I...
You can just hit 1 here, I'll listen in.
I'm sorry to go on. My point is, what is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie...
I'd keep her happy as a vendor in her home now. Yeah, I do that too.
I see no sign of a tentacle yet. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... Yes, you'll have to stop by my house. Let me mark it. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds...
Alright, yeah, just lay away her potions. Maybe buy the invis too if we have that much money. I don't know if we do.
We do. It's only 163.
Oh, cool. That's good.
Auntie's juices. So I'm layawaying the gold and the hill giant. Does that matter?
Layaway in the gold doesn't do anything anymore. You don't have to bother with that.
I was just thinking if we want to sell stuff to her, but that's... We have attitude with other people, so we don't need to.
Yeah, we wouldn't do that.
Okay. So hill giants are in there. So then, what was the next step? I'm sorry.
So you bagged up the hill giants, right?
Uh-huh.
So now we refresh Ethel's inventory, whether that's through a rest or level up, doesn't matter. You could respec and then level up again. We could level up a companion. We refresh her inventory. And then you just put those new strength pots in the bag with the other ones, and you keep doing that until you're satisfied.
Okay.
So, what do you want to do? Do you want to...
I was gonna grab companions, and then
individually
respec.
assign their levels? Okay. Here, I can do the bagging up while you're assigning the levels. Just let me know when the first one's done.
Okay. And then I'll talk to Withers really quick. No.
Yeah, Carrion. I don't think very highly of the Bladesinger features. When I play Bladesinger, I will most likely be just ignoring Blade Song. Just being a wizard, wearing armor anyway, through getting proficiencies through other means, and just having extra attack.
Alright, I respec to level 1. Does that reset, or is it just the level up?
There's an offer.
Just the level up, to my knowledge, but... no, it worked. Yeah,
Ooh.
Put those up. Cool, ready for the next one. It's way too limiting in how it wants you to play the class compared to others. Yeah, like, particularly, you can't have critical hit immunity until Act 3. On a Blade Singer, if you want a Blade Song. And that's a big deal breaker for me. AC doesn't mean anything if you don't have crit immunity.
Alright, I assigned a level.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Bagged up. I'm gonna make a quick save.
Good call. Right, leveled up.
The next one.
Hello, Petal.
Might be something
You're good,
there,
you
though.
said?
Hang on, not yet.
Oh.
Good now. Gotta be something in there, though. Like, Blade Song Climax being a jump that does an AoE heal and an AoE damage is pretty cool. But, like...
Ready.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions
But
or potions?
it's defensively, it's so flimsy. You're running around with a wizard hit die with absolutely no damage reduction or crit immunity, and it's like, ready.
Ready.
Hello, Petal.
Yeah, that's correct, blue collar nerd.
Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Ready? If there's more. If
Those
not,
were all the
that's
levels, so I'm gonna grab Shadowheart.
okay.
How badly does it hurt, baby?
That's mainly for multi. So, like, you could make that argument, but I would still maintain that what about every other wizard subclass? Like, you could play Abjuration, be a very tanky defensive wizard. Whether you're solo or not, and not care. You could play Evocation, build gear to be tankier than Blade Singer, and do more damage. If you want to play a full caster with extra attack,
Hello, Petal.
Swords and Valor Bard are still right there.
Any lotions or potions?
Like, it's one of those things where... Not ready. What provides crit immunity? The Grimskull Helm, the Adamantine Shield, the Adamantine Scale, the Adamantine Splint, Helm of Baldurin, and the Helldusk Helmet. And all of those items, except for the Helldusk Helmet, are at the very least shield or medium armor. Meaning, Blade Singers can't use any of them except for Helldusk Helmet, and that is in Act 3. It is in the final map of the game before the Act 3 finale.
Ready.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
I think we're good, actually. So, the stack seems to... do one more. Do one more. And then we'll be... Just,
I'll grab Lazelle and level her up. Join me. Ready?
Oh yeah, just we don't need to do this anymore. I think we're good.
Need anything?
Or-
Lotions or potions?
So yeah, Ethel has a stack of 20 strength pots in her inventory now. 20 stack cap now, seems to be.
All right.
So what you are going to do now is you're going to click on this one Elixir of Hill Giant Strength on the table. Not while hiding or anything, just click on it. Like you're trying to pick it up.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Officially have a dining room table.
Alright.
Nice, Messy.
Nice. Congrats. That's big.
Okay, so click trade and then just leave.
Trade and then exit.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
So she should go up and combine her stack into that one, unless they've changed the behavior here. Which they
So
may
now
have.
do I just take this?
Because it's not showing. This is just one. So, yeah, they might have changed this one in patch 8. I haven't tried to do this since the update. Yeah, she was supposed to run up to it and combine them in. Now we science time.
Science.
You want to go to camp so you don't lose attitude here?
True.
Mm-hmm.
Trader has no problem with you inspecting.
Yeah, she's not doing it. It's interesting. For me, maybe it's just too many. Could be too many.
Need anything?
Let's see.
Lotions or potions?
Let me split one of these off. Maybe it can't combine past 20.
We're exposed now.
Let's try that.
Nay.
Combine them today. Up to 4, though? Yeah, so there may have been too many.
Trader appears encouraged.
There we go. Yeah, that was it. You're doing the important stuff in camp? Okay, so yeah, you can come back whenever, dude.
Yeah. Well, what else was I supposed to do with my time? You know, you said go back to camp, so I went back to
do the
camp.
important stuff.
Yeah, I'm making sure that the other mods are working.
Mm-hmm.
You said science time.
Yeah, and you did great. I'm very proud.
Oh, I see now. It says Elixir of Hill Giant Strength 20. Okay.
Yeah, so now, you do want to covertly steal that whenever we want that stack. So, like, buy a Darkness Arrow from Damon, and use that and snatch it, etc. And then, flee the scene of the crime.
Yeah. I mean, I do have Darkness as a spell, but I don't
Probably
know
a
that I
little
want to
too
burn a
wide.
spell slot on that.
Yeah. Also, the Darkness Cloud is big. You don't want to directly hit someone with that, because they'll consider it assault. Different crime response. But yeah, there you go. You can force Ethel to combine up to a stack of 20 strength pots for you to steal there. And once you
Sweet.
steal it, even if you aren't seen, she will just run off to the swamp.
Mm-hmm.
Our little Hellion told.
Think.
I'm gonna go get music proficiency from Alfira.
Right, I'm talking to Donnie.
I already spoke to them and everything, so you should be able to just click on the hatch and go in.
Yep.
Please, make it.
Void bulbing 2 squirrels.
Nice. Do you want to pick up those corpses?
Oh yeah, good call. I like this dynamic. I'm just carrying around 5 corpses for you to blow up.
Dance upon the more like butchering at the hands of this. I'll dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. That was interesting. Why don't we try again? Sorry. There was so
Failing the
much
first roll
blood.
with Alfira is fine. You just need to succeed the second one in that
I can
case.
still smell the wind. Upon the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash.
First thing I do is change inventory management. Got bags of dead shit on my cleric. Something that we're gonna have to make sure we do if we're leaning into that in Act 2, the barrel that has the tadpoles in it. Tadpole corpses are weightless, so that'll be 3 corpses that we can just carry around easily. And if we get hostile Connor, you can use Connormancy to repair corpses to make them explodable again.
Ooh.
Hi, Twister. Right, over the goblin camp. Go for Crusher's Ring now.
As the symbol glows.
Go, or
Sounds
I'll
good.
wipe that nasty look right off your face. What was that? That's more like it.
I'm gonna use Inspo.
Yeah, we've got plenty.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, I need to use several. Maybe all of them.
You just crit fail?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Nice.
Okay, there we go. First try.
As the
You enjoy.
Yeah, first try. And also, big lady.
Big lady. I always,
lady.
Tanya. Learned a lot watching you play the past few days. I'm glad to hear. Happy to have you around.
Do we want any other, arrows or anything?
Can't think of a need right now.
Crusher, why is there lipstick on your big toe?
Out of sight, out of mind.
What do you call a dress knickers?
Don't want to draw any attention. Surely no one.
Yeah, one of these 3 goblin kids always has a speed pot. Another one always has a hand crossbow, so I've started stealing the speed pot from... It's 4. 4 has the speed pot.
Damn.
Yeah, I learned that one recently. That one was another Mark the Power Hour special.
Hmm. Of course the Scammer Hour teaches you about stealing.
Of course. What else would he do? First plus 2 tries. Yeah.
Here we go.
Do you hear the absolute?
I'm gonna deal with Priestess Gut now.
Priestess Gut needs
Did
to
you get the
touch
Pookie
you
amulet
too.
already?
I did not.
You ready?
I'll grab that.
as the vision dissolves away.
Maybe I could help with that.
Oh yeah, because you're half orc. You could... Are you gonna let her, put you to sleep or no?
No. That's less XP.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm gonna throw her and we'll fight Palma later.
Okay.
Crusher, why is there lipstick on your big toe?
I read that earlier, Quag.
I didn't process it. I heard you read it, but it didn't sink in.
Uh-huh.
Stupid fucking Virginia thing.
Alright, time to skulk about.
As Danny would say, I'm very hinged.
Extremely.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Failing all the athletics checks. I'm a barbarian. What do you mean?
Don't want to drop.
Fuck no.
Can't risk being in open view.
The priestess is saying the horde is weaker for it.
There we go. Hear my name? Am I hallucinating? Yeah, I was talking about how hinged I am. Something you say.
Be useful. On my way.
I snagged the mask of the shapeshifter from your inventory.
Oh, okay.
I don't know that I'll need it, but I don't have anything else to put on my head, so.
Oh, okay.
That's curious.
I know you like to do the Fezzerk situation a certain way, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
not do that for now.
If you send me the guidance amulet, I can go deal with that. Now.
Okay. I am right over here, so.
I will also need the Mask of the Shifter back for just a second to transform.
Oh
and I'll
yeah,
send it
for
back.
Drow.
Yeah.
There you go.
Q.
I picked up the Curious book.
We got a smoke powder bomb, right? Yes.
Yes.
Grabbing that from you. Put that on the ground over here.
Do you want jumpies?
I don't think I need jumpies. Thank you, though.
Hinges in this economy? I know. Back in my day, hinges cost a nickel. We all had some. Nowadays... Oh.
These things have stayed interesting.
Big lady.
As the symbol
Okay,
glows,
Quag, can you
power
talk through
courses through you.
the Fezzerk thing?
Okay, so
Authority.
I'm branded and I'm a drow, so I can just tell him to fuck off. Checklist.
The goblins
And this is, I'm starting this conversation after I've already put guidance on myself. I triple dashed, and because I don't have the boots of speed right now, I did pop a speed pop. We're gonna allow them to leave, and we just got the XP for almost the entire group from talking them down. But the ones we didn't are Fezzerk and these two Goblin Devouts, the ones in blue. Now the Goblin Devouts are very little XP. We don't really care about them. If I'm feeling super greedy, I could go for them, but I'm not feeling that greedy right now. But Fezzerk, we do want dead for two reasons. One, he's 50 XP, and two, if he dies here, he gets a replacement in Moonrise who we can kill there, who is 110 XP. So it's technically 110 XP positive to do this, rather than letting Fezzerk get away and killing him later. Also, I like throwing him down at a smoke powder bomb because he has a smoke powder bomb, so it's net neutral on bombs too. And we get the very heavy great axe by doing this way now. So what I tend to do is I throw him from a stack of crates that's 3 high. That's enough for the fall damage to kill him, you can do it from too high, but then the bomb is needed for consistency. But I like doing a 3 high. So I climb up. And I throw him at the bomb. Now, depending on order of events, sometimes he dies from an instance of damage that isn't attributed to you, so you don't get the 50, but you will still be able to get the 110 later.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about, you know, because you mentioned like, oh, he might die from fall damage or whatever. So it's, I
Yeah.
guess the concern is less great.
Mm-hmm. I'm only going for this devout because I do happen to have an extra action right now.
Message from Mark the Power Hour. Sorry, I was literally not looking at any screens and suddenly my phone is in my hand and I'm typing big lady.
Big lady? So I threw one of the devouts to extra 20 XP. If I was feeling super greedy, go for this other devout, but that's something that if I do it, I tend to only do it after I'm like level 4 and have alert so that I don't get killed. So I'm gonna exit turn base and we let them leave now. How you doing, Mark?
Sorry, I was on a different internet website browsing big ladies and I sensed Mark saying big lady and big lady.
Could you tell me where this collection of big ladies you were browsing was, just so I can like avoid it?
Right, I wanna be able to avoid it too. That sounds fun with the run, Quag and Dade. Thank you. Oh, Danny, I am sending you a very important DM.
Lady studied you. VirginiaThick.net. We can knock out Barkus for 20 XP. Which I think I'm somewhat open to, but also, I don't care that much. We can kill him for XP later if we want it that bad. I'll just free him. Regionlock? Yeah, not Restless, but Regionlock. Including, you know, Gort. So that'll be cool.
Streamers of taste and culture, absolutely.
I learned it by watching you, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Cut me loose! Well, get up. I'm a deep gnome. What then? Nothing.
Taste this. Yeah, Danny.
I'm staring.
Turn based. You just disappeared? What happened?
Yeah, I freed Barkus and let him go.
Oh, I thought you were gonna knock him out.
I was considering it, but it's 20 XP, and like if we really want that, we could knock him out or kill him in Act 2. Whatever.
Yeah.
You know, Barkus
Did
is
you know
hung.
that Barkus is hung?
Yeah. Have you been part of this conversation, Dave?
I remember like yesterday, in you guys' stream, like we were talking about, or yesterday or the day before. I don't know time, but anyway, you're talking about like the most hung person in the game, and I was like, who? And you're like Barkus Root, and I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, no, like, Barkus has just an insane amount of big dick energy.
Yeah. Can I have the guidance necklace back?
Oh, yes. Yes. Of course.
Thank you. Isn't actually that bugbear in that barn? There's a bugbear in the barn, yeah. Oh, well, I accidentally broke the dagger. Oh, well.
It's a little XP lost. I also would have liked that as a throwable.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I
Just be more
thought that
careful.
like you could. I thought that was one of those where like, oh, you failed the check, so you can just come back to it.
Yes, with
And then
investigation
keep
specifically.
Investigation. Okay, that's my bad. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Run's ruined. You're right. Barkus can't be more hung than someone handling the real big lady of the camp. I think he can be. I think you're underestimating him.
Hey, Tweedledum, 5 months. Yeah, time's crazy. Thank you very much.
Stranger. Not food. No. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
What are we getting 225 for? Oh, you're talking to the
Yeah.
ogres. I see.
I bought the ogres.
Nice. I need to get branded.
Yeah, you can go talk to Warlock Grease.
Yeah. True souls are friends, not food. Exactly.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Ain't no way it's been 5 months already.
Oh, you want to read the book while you're in there?
P-O-G-G-I-E-S.
Yeah. Yay, 15 XP. Ogres were a threat to Virginia's thickness.
From Sussy Dagger
Yeah.
still disappears. That's good to know. As Edma.
Mark, if you're here, where in... Because I remember you saying that there was, like, a journal or something in the Blighted Village that mentions Shadowheart's name. Do you remember where that is? Because I'm very curious. I'd like to see it.
They call for Susabak. If only I knew where to find some.
Buying the ogre's best XP. You get the same XP from either buying them or fighting them, but we buy them specifically so that we don't have to fight them. Usually the strategy is call them while fighting something that they will not win against. I usually do it at Grim. But
I've enjoyed doing it with Get Coal.
yeah, Get Coal is an option. The Spider Matriarch is an option. The Githyanki Patrol is an option.
I watched Proxygate Tactician's latest video yesterday, and I saw him kite the Gith all the way over to Joaquin's Rest, and then the soldiers at Joaquin's Rest fought the Gith. And I want to do that at some point. I'm not saying that we have to do it in this run, but
yeah, that's something that people have like been doing for a while, and I've never really liked the idea of that strat because it's a pain in the ass for like less XP, bad consistency, high risk. I know it's for the memes, but I've never viewed it as a good strat.
yeah, it was like, this is one of those that you see on Reddit all the time, and it's like, did they actually, like, is there any merit to it? And it's like, yeah, it's fun for the memes, but it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. It's at least not one of those, like, urban legends, like, people who say that, oh, if you long rest too much in Act 1, the grove gets sealed. No, it fucking doesn't.
Yeah. No, it doesn't. And I think Proxy did a video also about, like, busting myths in Baldur's Gate, like, a while ago, and that one was included in there. And he's like, yep, nope. You can long rest as much as you want. Maybe one in the Ogre House. Also Apothecary Basement. Okay. Thanks, Danny. I'll check that.
guess there's a cellar here somewhere.
I'm getting you the bracers of defense.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looting the apothecary real quick.
Okay. Reminder to get branded.
Oh, yes. Good reminder.
Yeah, I forgot that we had that conversation, so I figured, you know, since we have the exact same kind of ADHD.
We really do. Like, it's nice because I don't know, I feel like it's not, like, the most common kind of ADHD. It's, like, a very specific kind of...
down here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, like, you get it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Okay. I am checking the ogre house for a potential diary, and then I'm going to the goblin village to get branded.
Okay.
Goblin camp, I should say.
Bracers are in your inventory.
Yay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Bracer? I hardly know her, dude.
End up getting my entire team branded. My current run, finding out who to get branded from. Yeah, that's exactly where Date is headed right now. I already killed Gut. Only one person can get branded by Gut, but there's another goblin you can talk to, and he'll do it.
Mm-hmm. Glizzy Barrel.
That was my nickname in college.
All right. Good for you. Raspberry. The myth busting video was so good, wasn't it? That's like such a good. That's one of the only YouTubers, like one of the only Baldur's Gate YouTubers I will actually recommend to people.
Yeah, because it's interesting,
really...
like, hey, I wonder how this works kind of content. It's not, like, the slop.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of slop YouTubers in BG3 space.
Yeah, so it's always, like, refreshing to see, like, you know, oh, how does this mechanic work? Like, how can I really push the game to its absolute limits? Like, the video that he had out yesterday was, it was, can you beat Baldur's Gate 3 without talking to anybody?
Yeah, I think I saw that in my recommendations. I haven't watched it, though.
Yeah. There's a lot happening in the combat log. You okay? You okay, buddy?
Yeah.
What's going on?
No, I blew up a couple sleeping goblins. We're all good.
Oh, okay.
I'm not in combat or anything.
If not over, then through.
It's free XP. I had a fire arrow, so I was like, let me do this.
It's free real estate. Yeah, best paladin build to demolish honor mode.
Demolish this.
Yeah. Oh, there's a berry bush right here. Oh, okay, I see where I am. I can talk to Ethel and the guys. And then, I need to go to the goblin camp and get branded.
Yeah. Yeah, careful with the Ethel and guys thing with your 14 HP.
I'll be fine.
My money and I need it now. Stupid commercial.
Call JG Wentworth 877 cash now. Do kids these days quote commercials to each other?
I don't know. That is definitely something we did growing up. Is that still a
Right.
thing? Anyone under the age of like I don't know, the 25? Can you attest to this? Absolutely
And with
not.
no
Oh,
older siblings. Because if you have older siblings, they would have done it with you. But ooh, I'm gonna Shadow Blade. Can you can you get more than one Shadow Blade?
you cannot.
Yes, I'm under 25. This is very relevant to me. Danny?
The Orbit commercial? Which one? You lit liquor. Yeah, I remember that one. How about IDK, my BFF Jill?
Okay, Adria says yes, I do, and then it's the get connected for free with Education Connection. Like, kids don't have commercials, they have ads.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like so
yeah.
many ads are, like, targeted that, like, they don't have... So I feel like it would more so be, like, anyone under 18, which, if that's the case, you shouldn't be watching our streams.
Mm-hmm. How's the cell phone thing? Yeah, I think it was singular.
Mm. Singular.
Can you hear me now? Yeah, another one.
You wouldn't download a car.
I would, though. I absolutely would.
I would totally download a car. I will let you hurt Auntie Ethel. Don't bloody stand there gaping. Excuse you? I'll gape if I want to.
That's exactly what I'm gonna stand here doing.
Casually one-shot Demir with my Shadow Blade.
Shadow Blade on Joel and Demir is diabolical. That's...
You said be careful with your 14 HP. What else am I supposed to do?
Yeah, you know what? You're absolutely right.
Alright then.
Yeah, Adria! Kermit gaping, very comfortable around a campfire with friends.
Nobody would lay a finger on my Butterfinger. Okay, so like Automod didn't like a finger.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'm stuck on Band-Aid burn, Band-Aid burn, stuck on me. Yeah, Danny. Campfiring comfortably around Kermit Gape with campfires. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna hide the helmet. I'm tired of looking at it. Are you good?
Hmm? Yeah.
Is your stomach okay?
Yeah. I was hoping that one didn't go through. That was very loud.
That was really loud.
That was impressive. I got nothing.
No,
I got no clever response. That was fucked.
Yeah, no, I'll you know what? Quag's stomach, I'll give that like a 9.5 out of 10. That was pretty good.
Thank you. I worked hard on it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
follows me everywhere.
Yeah, Adria.
You're vile.
Manually deleting your messages because you can't vanish as a mod. Did you shove Nadira and then get 1 XP from killing her?
I didn't shove her. I improvised melee weapon, chokeslammed her into the ground, and then threw her.
Oh, okay. I see.
It's
Yeah,
totally
I see.
different.
Succeeded in athletics check to throw Nadira. I see.
Me next.
Me next.
Very big lady.
The squirrel lunges at your foot, and
You see, you're in my territory, and I want you gone. Oh, are these
Leveled up by killing Timber. Oh no. Another corpse for you.
Oh no, my game is lagging really bad.
Is
no.
it doing it in a vendor thing? Alright.
Yeah.
Can
Like,
you
I
get
can't-
out of the UI?
I'm trying. It won't let me.
Alright, you may have to crash. That's a thing that happens in vendor UIs with certain mods.
Damn. Alright. Can you send me another invite?
Yeah.
That wriggler swimming in
All
your
right.
brain juice is a bit... What do you say?
Getting you out of the convo.
And you?
There you go.
Thank you.
Good luck. Gonna try to speed
my
run
tummy
back
be
level
loud
5.
sometimes.
Definitely have minor illusion this time. Have fun on your run. Best of luck, Crit Copain. You got it. You've been doing very well at that. You know, just little pieces here and there. You got it. No doubt. Level 4, I took Tavern Brawler. Big surprise.
Oh, it disabled all of my mods. I have to re-enable them. I might have to check the third-party mod manager too.
Okay. It should prompt me to let you join. Yeah, no, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah. Hear a train going by you.
Damn.
Or
That
unless
was a
that was
really loud
your
one.
stomach.
Yeah, I got my windows closed and everything, so like it's rare, but sometimes you'll get like the really loud one.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Yeah, I can
okay,
level
once
up.
you are also level 4, I'll grab the exploration spot here at the gate, and then we could res Will and start setting up for Helldusk.
Okay. What cantrip should I get?
You don't have a damage dealing one directly yet, right? You got Booming Blade for
I've got-
melee. Do you have a ranged one?
Yeah. I have Booming Blade, I have the Sinew one.
Maybe Firebolt or Bone Chill?
Yeah, I was thinking Bone Chill.
I do
I
like
like Bone Chill a lot.
Yeah, I agree.
Bone Chill, Ray of Frost, Shocking Grasp. Those are usually like my next grabs.
Alright, I grabbed that exploration spot. It was 40 XP.
Nice.
Res Will. You know what? I'm gonna Riz Gale this run.
Ooh.
I feel like his old man energy is gonna match Virginia Thick's mature tastes.
Yeah, and he doesn't like, he likes mature women, you
Mhm.
know? Get you some freaking fivesome with Astral Gales, dude. Now we're
The
talking.
Tyler Perry movie.
Take your go. Not bad. You just have to buy enough time to run.
I can't decide what
Come
spell
on.
I want because I'm getting decision
believe
paralysis
in
about,
you.
like, I kind of want Hold
You can do
Person, but I
this.
kind of want Cloud of Daggers, but I kind of want Knock, but I kind of want Chromatic Orb.
I would again tend towards things that we can't get in scroll form. So like, Knock is one of those. But if you're not going for that, Cloud of Daggers is just great to have, and knowing Cloud of Daggers means you can upcast it.
Yeah,
Upcast
that's what I
Cloud of
was
Daggers is
leaning
very
most
good.
towards.
Yeah, I think Cloud of Daggers would be what I would go with.
Well,
You.
hell's great. She's out there now. Ready.
Any questions, children?
The Blade of Frontiers. Are you sure?
Alright, Will has been recruited. We balls deep in the gate? Yeah, Spice Undead.
No questions? All right.
I'm gonna go save Bolo.
Okay. I'm debating what feat I should get.
When in doubt, alert.
Yeah. I kind of want Dual Wielder, though. I think it'd be fun to have...
We're at a point in the game where you don't even have anything impactful to dual wield, though. Is that that's the problem? Like, dual wielder for what right now?
I was thinking have the Shadow Blade in my offhand.
Oh, maybe like Shadow Blade Spell Sparkler, something like that.
Yeah.
That could work. That's something you could definitely do. Hey, Mick, thanks for gifting a sub to Spice Undead. Very kind.
Yeah, I'll go with that. And then I can have, for now, I can put Rain Dancer in my main hand, Shadow Blade in my offhand. Then I can use my action to do something like Booming Blade, and then bonus action to attack with Shadow Blade.
I like it. I have Will in the party here because I'm going to get an inspo off of saving the guy who gets pushed, and then I'm going to get another one off of saving Volo.
Nice.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead any rank. Get dead!
I didn't get the investigation check on the fire. For Ethel.
It's okay, I can wait.
Yeah.
She's still chill
sucker.
and, like, there as a vendor and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I'm a sucker for dual wielder. Can I place my vote for that? I already took it.
Biggest bloody pigeon I ever saw.
Don't go bothering. What's it to ya?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I guarantee we mustn't carry.
Never mind, this is my punishment for being on the wrong side of chat. Let me fix that. Yeah! Come over to the morally correct side of chat. Thank you. Yeah, Candy May. That's what I'm talking about.
Well met. Are you sure?
Volo rescued. Now I'm going to go get Gale. Just get lobotomized by Volo. It's not something that we're going to be doing at all until very late in Act 2, because Volo is a vendor. And in Regionlock, we only have access to so many vendors at a time. So we are especially going to want Volo with us in the Mountain Pass. And likely in Act 2, because we will reach a point where there's not really people alive to trade with us. So... We probably do that with Volo, like, after Merkel.
Is it possible, like, in a playthrough for one of us to get Hag-Eye and one of us to get, Volo's Eye?
It is. I think that would be optimal.
Can you remind me what Hag-Eye does again?
You have disadvantage on perception, you have disadvantage on attack rolls against Ethel, but you have +1 intimidation, and alongside Hag-Eye, if you persist and tell Ethel, hey, we made a deal, she will give you Auntie Ethel's Charm, one-time use consumable that gives you all versions of the Enhance ability spell passively until long rest.
Ooh.
So,
that's
yeah.
Juicy.
Yeah, Auntie Ethel's Charm, I tend to save it for either, you know, like a no long rest chunk of Act 2 or 3 and get a lot of value out of it. I tend to use it in Act 3, because you can, like, use the bath to just keep going without resting for quite a while. But yeah, it's a really nice consumable to have. And +1 intimidation is nice. Perception almost never matters, and we're in a duo, so whoever does take the Hag-Eye has someone else there to bail them out on perception.
You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? We're most certainly going to need it. Oh, it's an act. What's on your mind? There.
Yay, Gale. I kind of want to grab the note over here. So that we could then go talk to Kaga and then get the Ring of Protection. But I don't really have a good, like, escape plan for this fight, and I feel like they would just absolutely annihilate me.
Also, going and doing the talk to Kaga thing is not a good idea if we're not prepared for a fight, because remember, Kaga has Moonbeam, and that's something to be very prepared for, so not something we're going to do anytime soon.
You see, I have this condition. What it comes down to is this. Just by that, I mean, it's as luck would have it. You're already primed to give me exactly what I
Let's see,
need.
where could I go?
A metaphorical demon. Sincerely, though.
Hey, y'all. How y'all doing?
He's hungry.
Oh, you put Big Lady in Will's clothes? That's fucking genius.
It seemed
Here,
appropriate.
do you want some dye?
Yeah. I think I have the same thing in my camp storage. Grabbing a
Okay.
perception, it's wisdom.
Where's all my dye? I had the whole stack of them. Did you take it by accident?
No. I think it's in Astarian's inventory.
Ah, it is in Astarian's inventory. That is my bad.
Yeah, I don't have it at all.
Okay. Here, I'll send it to you and then just send it back once you just take the one that you want to use and then
Let me open this up first.
Yeah, perception is wisdom, Candy May. If you look here, like pull up your inventory and then you go to the skills tab, you'll see what skill is associated, or what like checks are associated with what skills. Or rather, sorry, what skills are associated with which abilities. There we go. That is very, like, it's ugly, but I kind of love it for her.
It's ugly, and I'm not vibing with it.
That's fair.
I'm just kind of clicking options until one looks like, oh yeah, we'll go with this.
Yeah. That's what I do. Ooh, I kind of like that one.
Yeah, I think this one kind of works. Yeah, I'm satisfied with that. It was the first one I didn't immediately dislike.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, go with that.
Always room for more.
Diamond your mod? Yeah, it's the Faerun Colors mod, right, Dave?
What's on your mind? Do not yet need
Sure
to
is.
consume
Ooh,
my-
and we've got Fear Taylor's camp clothes. So I can find some clothes for Chad Normal over here.
The mod dad text on the ass of the pants. Just the juicy pants.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah, Candy. My trade was mentioning, when I was talking to him about it, that the Hunter's Mark version of Swarm is quite good.
Could put Chad in some booty shorts. I want to see if there's like a tank, you know? I feel like there's got to be like a cut off sleeves. That isn't just Will's shirt. Oh my god.
What's hiding here?
There's this one that just is the short shorts but with a leather collar. I'm thinking about that one.
That might be worth a look.
That's a female body types.
One day I'll catch a break.
What's female body types? Oh, there it is. Dude, there it is.
Something to ask.
Hey, teacher gamer.
How can I help?
Okay, I like this one though. Hey, teacher gamer. How's it going?
Looks like all those moon plates can be turned.
Okay, I just finished playing BG3 today myself. Nice. It's very fun. I really enjoy like hanging out with streamers while I'm playing BG3.
Mm-hmm.
There's something like nice and calming about it.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
What's on your mind? I quite. Oh.
I'll give it a shot.
We need to do a co-op soon, dude. Adria, we really do.
Softer than a whisper.
We really do.
Path lies before me. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
We gotta. Dude, now that we have crossplay.
Need to find a way forward.
I love having good
Okay, guys,
accuracy.
I'm not. Sorry, go ahead.
Moonblade, Shadowblade for the raft thing. Oh, that yeah, he doesn't resist psychic damage or thunder damage. So yeah, unlike using like a non-magical weapon, for example, I can see that being very good. Also, if you turn out the torches, you get the advantage from Shadowblade. That makes a lot of sense to me. That's pretty cool. My favorite is still playing a hunter with Colossus Slayer, and then taking dual wielder and dual wielding tenacity weapons, because then whether you hit or not, you're getting tenacity plus Colossus Slayer, so you're even doing 9 damage on a miss minimum. Even with yeah, Hell Giant Potion, yes, resistance, it's not magical. Yeah, you're doing 9 damage on a miss. It's pretty nice, but there's a lot of setups that make it quite fast. It's cool to optimize those things.
Something good here, I hope.
I'm getting us Myconid colony access. No rush on the fashion or anything, but once you're done with that, if you could get attitude with Dareth Blurg and Roa, I think that'd be helpful.
Yeah.
Might warrant a respec down, I'm sorry to say. But
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
What's that?
Pantaloons. The fashion is really important. Like, I gotta make sure Chad's looking fresh, you know?
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Okay, I kind of like that.
Feels.
Moonblade seems not true at the bonus action attack. Yeah, it's only the like left click attack that ever does that.
Okay, chat, I've got options for us. Are we ready? Okay. Here's option 1. No, sorry. This is option 1.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be
All right. That's option 1. Option 2. Option 2.
Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted. Swift as my feet can carry me.
And I'm not sure if we're going for meme value or fashion value.
State your
This is option 3. This is option 3. And option 4.
Who was giving Ken?
Interrupted. The die literally just has bright red text at the top of it that says interrupted. Hey, Peter. Devilish. And then this is 4.
Why are you helping me?
Okay, I'm gonna run a poll really quick.
Away, but not the other.
And,
Something's on my
go piss girl.
Okay.
I sense your resolve. You do the circle.
Alright, everyone vote. Everyone vote. Ah. Damn it, Dato's working on it. Ah, sorry, Adria. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all.
Yeah.
Wait, Quag, have you eaten yet?
No.
You should consider that.
Yeah, I'll think about that. Yeah. I didn't realize the time.
Balin's his name.
I didn't realize the time either until I was in my kitchen and saw my microwave. So, yeah. I think we should probably both consider eating.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yep. It's important. Yeah.
Sharp, deep, and still fresh. Light on my feet. Very well.
Scroll, tank.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Bought the pole.
What are you doing? Get out of there! I'm all right.
I concur with you, chat. The Ken look is a good one.
God. Ah, right. As ta.
And thanks for the tax reminder, Messi.
On the menu, I'm not sure what I'm looking at for food. I still gotta think about that one, Peter.
Yeah, by an overwhelming margin, we got option 2. We got Gay Ken.
Yeah, I believe Candy May rigged the polls there, which I respect.
But I mean, I think it looks pretty fucking good.
I think so too.
Balin, there you are. Did you bring the noble stock?
Hold on, let me get
The
him some
what?
sandals.
Noble stock? The mushroom?
The mushroom?
His hands are empty as a whole, but collecting noble stock. Go on then. You.
I need a quick word.
Oh yeah, that's a good look. I like it.
How can I help? I do not yet need.
The mushroom, said Dareth calmly. Dareth said, Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
What's inside?
Alright, I'm heading over to get the Underdark Beach waypoint.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
We do have Myconid Colony access, so if you wouldn't mind taking care of some of that vendor attitude stuff, and then also Roa and the Goblin Camp.
Yes.
While I'm doing some of this stuff.
Yes. I am just changing his shoes really quick, and then, hold on, my food is beeping. BRB.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
His fist grips an axe on his gnarled grey skin.
But spoil my heart. Kill the slave and... I'll wait here. Good, but that comes later. Boots first. Then you'll get what's coming to you.
Better be cautious.
Use water to reveal Holvik. Well, first I bought the aid scroll that Lurgan has. There's only 3 in the game, so I bought it because in case we fight him later, I don't want him to use it. I used a water bottle to reveal Holvik and then threw him into the pit. Outside of turn-based mode, he had no time to start dialogue, so no aggro. I'll be throwing a water bottle at Garmor over here as well.
Just living waters this dark.
Kevin is Kevining. We need cat. Yes, you're a good boy.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so I'm gonna respec back to level 1. I'm going to get attitude with Roa and Dareth. You want me to get Blurg also? Do we have enough money for that?
Yeah, Roa, Dareth, Blurg, please. I have plenty of stuff to sell, so if you need to, before you respec, you need to sell stuff off to, Damon. Let me know when I should be sending money to you. Or sending
Yeah,
items to you.
If you want to go ahead and then you can, start taking care of your food stuff. And I'll just run around doing that.
Yeah, I'm taking care of a couple things.
Should mind my step. Let's have a look.
I don't want any of these boots. He needs like some of those like gladiator sandals.
That might be worth a look. I'll take that.
Trade with Roa in Act 2 if I burn down the Zent hideout? Yes. As long as you don't tell Roa, hey, I killed all your friends. I forget exactly what you have to do to get the option to tell her you killed all the Zents, but there is an option, and that locks you out of trading with her, I believe, in Act 1. I don't know if she carries that through to Act 2, but don't take the risk. Hey, Lord of the Mortar. You think it's okay to use Barbarian, Monoclass, Simple Warrior, Friends Co-op, don't want to min-mass, just hit enemies with the club, don't know the feats I should pick, any suggestions? If you don't know what you want to take, I would say Alert, because going first in combat, or at least not getting outsped by everyone before you get a chance to decide what you want to do, is one of the most powerful things you could do. So if you don't know what you want to take feat-wise, I would go Alert, I would go Tough for a ton of extra HP, Savage Attacker is good damage consistency, and if you are just going Unga Bunga at that point, depending on what you're using weapon-wise, I like Shield Master, because it gives you the option to use your reaction to kind of say no to certain AoEs. Like if someone throws a fireball at you, for example, or if a dragon tries to breathe on you, if you succeed the dex save, you'll be prompted to use a reaction with Shield Master to just take no damage instead. Like 0, literally. Yeah, the big one's Alert and then Tough. So Alert at level 4, Tough at level 8. And by the time you get to level 12, you'll have a good feel for it. Thank you. You're very welcome. Didn't pay attention to Shield Master. Shield Master is great because it discount evasion. And evasion is a really good defensive feature, one of the most desirable ones in the game. It's available only to rogues and monks. But the Shield Master feat allows you to get that off class. Also, Displace Your Beast Shape from Tadpole Powers lets you have evasion too. Can't forget that. But evasion's awesome because it means whenever a dex save effect that would be saved for half damage, whenever that would hit you, if you save, you take no damage, and if you fail, you still only take half. There's even a few dex saves, or a few things in the game that are set up as dex saves that you're not allowed to pass, and evasion works on those. Shield Master doesn't, but evasion does, and it'll cut them in half. So like, for example, Oil of Combustion is set up as a dex save you're not allowed to pass, but that means evasion cuts it in half, even though you're not actually rolling. Answer's room-wide Nova, the Stormheart Nova. That's a dex save that you're not allowed to pass. So rogues and monks can just stand there and take half. Rogues can have uncanny dodge for that too, so they take a quarter. This is one of the mechanics that feeds into rogue being the most tanky class in the game, and it's not even remotely close. Rants from Blue Collar Nerd. Dealer and Dade's Choice. You got a rant topic in mind, Dave?
I don't. Do you?
Yeah, let's talk about defensive features as a whole.
Yeah.
I feel people really undervalue what you get out of just engaging with defensive mechanics outside of only armor class. Because armor class is the easy one to wrap your head around. It's like, hey, you have high AC, things less likely to hit you. But even by itself, armor class is kind of nothing, because you could have 99 AC. If you don't have crit immunity, someone rolls a 20 and they rock your shit. This is kind of why I think Bladesinger isn't very good as far as how it's implemented in BG3. But then there's other more desirable defensive things, like let's say you pick up damage reduction. Let's say you have even only 1 point of damage reduction. That's shaving 1 off of everything that you take after resistance. So let's say you're playing Dade's character here. You have Blade Ward. You're a sorcerer. You have the option for extended spell Blade Ward. You spend 1 sorcery point, get 4 turns of half incoming damage from all slashing, piercing, bludgeoning. So let's say Goblin shoots Dade for 6 damage. She has Blade Ward on. She's going to reduce that from 6 to 3. And then any damage reduction kicks in. Pretty shortly, she's going to have the Helldusk armor on. That's 3 damage reduction. Meaning, if a goblin shoots her for 6 and she has Blade Ward on, she takes literally 0 damage.
Yep.
Defensive features are super good. So, like, damage reduction, wherever you can get it, very, very, very desirable. And you can stack up sort of layers of, hey, this cuts damage in half on this cuts damage in half on this, in some very interesting ways. Like, for example, the uncanny dodge thing I mentioned before with evasion. You could also have resistance to that kind of damage. So let's say someone shot a fireball at you. Let's say that fireball was going to do 72 damage, just arbitrary number. Let's say you have resistance, so that cuts the max damage in half to 36. Let's say you have evasion and you fail to save, so instead of taking 0, you still take half. You've cut it down to 18. Let's say you have fire resistance. You then cut it down to 8. I already said fire resistance. Uncanny dodge, excuse me. You then cut it down to 8. But the way uncanny dodge works, it happens after your damage reduction. So 72 divided by 2 to 36 from resistance, divided by 2 from evasion to 18. Then you have your damage reduction kicks in. Let's say Dade had was a rogue doing this. I know I'm using you as an example just to make you feel included. Let's say you had Zarel's Shield, which is 1 spell DR, and Helldusk, which is 3 DR. So you reduce by 4. You reduce it from 8 to 4, and then Uncanny Dodge reduces that by 2. You've cut a fireball that would have dealt 72 damage down to 2.
Did you mention Heavy Armor Master in there? Because if you've got that, then you would literally take 0 damage.
From slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, yes. But yeah, that's a good example. So let's say that was a 72 piercing damage AoE, like a really juicy upcast of like insect plague or something. So 72 piercing, Heavy Armor Master, let's say Defender Flail instead of Zarel's Shield in this instance, Helldusk. So you're looking at 3 DR from the feet. You're looking at 3 from the armor. And then 1 from the flail. So that's 7 damage reduction. Let's say you have resistance from Blade Ward, for example. Let's take that 72, cut it in half, 36. Let's say you, dex save and you failed, cut it in half again. That's 18, assuming evasion. Let's say you have that aforementioned 7 damage reduction and uncanny dodge. So you would then be reducing it by 7 and then cutting the result in half again. But once again, you're taking almost no damage, if not no damage, because you can introduce further damage reduction from Force Conduit, for example, which is up to 7 on physical damage. Basically, you can DR tank a lot of things, and that's without pulling in the Abjuration subclass that wizards have access to, where you just have the biggest passive damage reduction in the game by existing. Like, at level 2, Abjuration Wizard just can have 4 damage reduction, just in their natural state, running around. And wizards have Blade Ward, so at level 2, an Abjuration Wizard can click Blade Ward, and then almost every single enemy in the Goblin Camp here in Act 1 will just choose to do nothing on their turn. Because if they see they couldn't hit you, they couldn't do damage to you with an attack, they won't even try. So any that only do melee or ranged attacks will just do absolutely nothing. This is with no gear, by the way. This is just having your Arcane Ward and clicking Blade Ward. Like, damage reduction, resistance, super, super good as defensive features. It's far more than just armor class. And I didn't even get into the value of getting HP from things like, you could be a gold dwarf for a bunch of extra HP. You could take the tough feat for a bunch of extra HP. Having Constitution is an avenue there, but I don't really do that too often because there's other ways. I'm a barbarian, so I get really good HP there. I said Aiden Hero's Feast. You could have temp HP from something like Armor of Agathis, Symbiotic Entity, a False Life upcast. Even just maintaining Elixir of Heroism or Shield of Thralls does a lot. Like, you have a lot of options to just be a complete brick. What's with low AC? Read a couple times. AI is supposed to prioritize low AC. That's why Aberration Wizards should keep theirs low. It never really seems to work that way. So, AI...
Hey, really quick.
Sure.
Quag, do you have any money on you, and do you want to send me anything that you want me to sell? Because I only have 352 gold, so...
Alright, sending you stuff for you to sell. That's a chest that should be worth about 1,000. More there. More there.
So I'm gonna run back to...
Yeah.
Emerald Grove, sell to Damon. Or Aaron. And then I'm gonna run back to Roa and get Attitude with her, and then Dareth.
Okay. Good thinking.
Yeah, anything you want sold, just send it over to me. And I'll do that now while we're yapping.
Sounds good. Yeah, the low AC thing. A lot of AI will prioritize if the most conveniently placed person is, like, equally convenient as another target. They will tend to go for someone with low AC, but it's not an absolute rule. I would say a better reason for Abjuration Wizards to not care about AC is because, like, opportunity costs, you take other things in those slots. Only made Warlock, Eldritch, Invocations that can be used once for free. Actually, not free. Understand that incorrectly. So, the Invocation for False Life should allow you to just use it. It still costs your action, but it doesn't go from your spell slots or anything. You can just use that first level False Life whenever and however you want, as long as you have an action for it. Lord of the Mordor. Just to try, because I've never done the fight. Yeah, use Minor Illusion from Gale. Didn't bring him to combat. That's good. More stuff to send you.
Yay, stuff. We're making a lot of money. I've already got about 1,500 worth of shit that I'm selling to Damon right now.
Very good.
1,569, actually.
Nice.
Nice. Quag, I think you made a really good point that like a lot of people don't consider, which is that if enemies realize that they can't do anything to you, they will very often just entirely skip their turns. Like once I started realizing that and playing the game like that, it's like, oh, it feels like I'm cheating because they're just skipping their turns. What do you mean they're not even gonna try to hurt me?
It's very effective.
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
Actually taking your spell slot instead of free.
condition is
Do you
worse
have
than
false life from another source for some reason? Lord of Mordor. Like, are you a wizard multi-class where you actually have to spell? Because there are some cases where having access to a limited version of a spell can override or interact weirdly with you having an unlimited version. Like, for example, if you have Goodberry from being a druid, then you take Magic Initiate and get Goodberry from that, you will only be able to cast Goodberry once per long rest, instead of being able to just cast it from your actual spell slots. It's very weird. Hey, Revan, how are you?
Thank you. Somehow the second artifact had... Thank...
Might be right. Might have taken that from leveling. Need to research that. Good idea. Yeah. Sorry, I don't have a more conclusive answer on that. Same happens with Create Water. Yeah. You can't cast Create Water from your Cleric slots if you're Cleric Druid multiclass, if I remember correctly. You have to cast it from your Druid slot, which is weird and arbitrary and, like, why? But, yeah. Appreciate all your help, by the way. Stoked on you got the BG3 community. Hey, we are happy to have you here. BG3 communities, as Dade and I frequently talk about, it's nice because it's a bunch of adults.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about Timmys in the BG3 community, really. All right, I have like fully liquidated Damon.
Very nice. You also...
And then I also,
yeah.
you know, got all his gold.
Okay, yeah, good job.
Thanks.
Chad normal walking away from the Emerald Grove, wiping his chin.
Very normal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anything else you want to sell?
I think that's it for now.
Okay. Bunch of adults that make fart jokes. And gape jokes. Hello.
Uh-huh.
Let's not have gape erasure in here, okay? Yeah, Adria.
So anyone in chat who has played Giant Barb on Honor mode, does Giant's Rage stack with Colossus for size category purposes, or no? Specifically asking for Honor mode, because these things are handled differently by different difficulties. It does? Ooh, thanks, Mick. That is good info.
What's on your mind?